Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going? Hope everybody's doing alright today. Another day of some Rise crossover. Hey, what's up, Chase? How you doing? I was literally going to check here on stream, as you can see. I haven't checked yet. I've been going 3 days nonstop trying to get this stupid relic from the world boss. And, like, as of last night, I still didn't have it. So, this has been running all night. I haven't checked yet. Let's see if I'm going to get luck or if I'm just, like, doomed to just never get this relic. Because it's not from a lack of trying. Got the flame cape? Nice. Yeah, the flame cape's easy, though. That shouldn't be as bad. It's the relic that's the problem. Finally, there it is. Let's go. I guess we can call that streamer luck. Because I'm not kidding. Since Monday when I got off stream that night until now, I've been nonstop after this. I haven't done anything else. I have not done anything else. There's another accessory, too, that I don't have. There's another, like, headpiece. It's like, I don't know. Looks kind of like a devil skull or something like that. I don't even know where the heck you get that. But I've seen people have it. Nobody talks about where you get it from. So, I don't have a clue. I would assume it's not from this world boss. I could tell you that. I would assume Demon Relic. Yeah. I would assume that's the one. Yeah. Next, I mean, you see what I got. Definitely don't have it. The only artifact I have is like the cursed sword and then the orb. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's an artifact. That's why I said the only artifacts I have is the rod orb and the cursed sword. That's it. Well, I'm saying it looks like a headpiece, but it's an artifact. At the end of the day, it still looks like a mask, which I don't know why they didn't use it as a headpiece, but yeah. So, I don't know where you get it from. I guess it is what it is. Unless one of you guys know. I'm probably doomed to not get that one, too. But, of course, I haven't really gone out of my way to get anything. You get it from the relic key? Okay. That's easy enough. There you go. Nice, Chester. Nice. And hey, what's up? Yeah, so we finally got that. It's just ridiculous, though. Like, I'm sorry, but... like... putting stuff on world bosses and then not making that world boss be the only thing that pops is absolutely brain dead. Oh, yeah, I saw your message in Discord, Joe. I literally just got it overnight. It took me like 3 days. Yeah, as you can see right here. It took me 3 days. I haven't done anything on this game except, like, since Monday when I got off stream. I haven't done anything. And I finally just got it, which I think is absolutely brain dead. Like, that's a massive problem. Bam, done. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But hey, thanks, guys. Like, I think that's a massive problem. Like, I have not had a super duper hard time farming anything in this game. Like, I understand some stuff takes time. But 3 days of non-stop running 24/7, like, non-stop. Since Monday, my game has only been doing it and has been non-stop doing it, going after that relic. I even yesterday was running 2 accounts so I could bounce in and kill 2 at a time. Yo, what's up, Choose Apex? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I got 6K right now on me. Yeah, it's so brain dead that that's even a thing. It's so dumb. So dumb. I'm doing good. Can't complain. I mean, I finally got that relic after 3 days of non-stop, like, AFK farming it. Like, that's so ridiculous. And it's not even that great of a relic either, let's be honest, guys. Because the shadow levels isn't even enough to put it as a DPS one. But I mean, like, there's not many gem drop or cash drop in the game, so there you go. That's why I wanted it. Yeah, but still, it is best in slot, though, Joe. It is best in slot. Like, anybody who keeps saying it's not best in slot is completely incorrect. It is 100% best in slot. And you know why? It's the only relic in the game that has gem drops. It is the best in slot. It's the only one. Yeah, levels doesn't matter, though. At the end of the day, cash and gems, it's good to have that stuff, too. Not the whole game isn't just about levels, though, is what I'm saying. That's why I wanted it. Because, face it, there's nothing in the game that has gem drop. And there's only one relic in the game that has cash drop. That stuff might not be too much of an issue now, but we all know later on it very well could be. And to have this relic, you could be kicking yourself in the pants for not getting it later on. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted it. Like, there's only one other cash drop, and it's the only gem drop. So why would you not want that? Let's make sure all this stuff is locked here. Can you join? I mean, I can turn it back on, guys. I can turn it back on. Yeah, give me a sec, Chase. Now that I got it, yeah, I'll turn it right back on. Absolutely. I'll show you guys right here, just so you know. Yep, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, it sucks that you guys haven't been able to join, but I mean, you guys know just as well as I do. I'll be sitting there nonstop AFK trying to kill world bosses. People are going to come in and frickin' steal them from me. We all know that. It's going to happen. So I was like, I had to lock down server. I said, I have my alt. Because you can allow people, obviously my daughter and my alt can join even if I lock it out. But this is all you do. This just turns on and off connections. There you go. Now you guys got connections. Worst case scenario, go into the whole server thing instead of trying to join on me, and it'll get you in. Because it might take a minute. Yeah, you got to, Bravo. Like, I didn't want to be a jerk or anything, but at the end of the day, like, it took me 3 days to get it. So, like, just imagine if I wasn't, you know, running and shutting off the private server. I probably still wouldn't have it today. Let's be honest. I probably still wouldn't have it. And like, even when it was in my inventory, it's not like I had multiples. I literally had one. Hey, what's up, nobody? But yeah, it's like just insane. I think you are nobody. I think you are. Well, welcome to YouTube, peeps. Man, I was scrambling this morning, guys. Oh my god. It's like I had like over an hour's worth of stuff to do in about 45 minutes to do it. You know, one of those types of days. Oh my goodness. Get my kid off to school, get my other half off to work, like, and then on top of it, I was making a crock pot meal for that slow cooker. I finally am using it today. So I had to cut up a bunch of stuff, I had to do a bunch of stuff for that. So yeah. Yeah, we got 500 subs, bud. We got 500 subs. That's why we did that little celebration on Monday with Kiddo. Yeah, I mean, just keep in mind, guys, that if the update comes out and it's going to be stuff based on storms and stuff like that, I will be shutting down the server again, just so you guys know. But yeah, I had to do all the stuff for the slow cooker meal and stuff. Oh man, it smells really good right now. How's she doing anyways? Well, Kiddo, she hasn't played the game since the day that we did stuff. We've been busy lately. It's been massively busy. Well, I mean, during the week she's got school anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm saying. You want a private server that World Boss. Yeah. I've been running on a private server nonstop 24/7 for 3 days. Finally just got it overnight last night. Like, trust me. I think that is absolutely brain dead to have a relic on that. I think it's brain dead to have anything on it. You want my opinion? The only way that it makes sense to put anything on a world boss for an event is to make every single world boss from now on until the event is done be that world boss. And I don't know why they did. Because, like, there's plenty of times I'll go through an hour plus and it literally hasn't popped once. Yeah, that too. That too, Joe. We know that ain't going to happen, though. It should be, though, right? Like, go kill it once. There you go. Have a good time. You're done. You know? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put my spawn point here, because why not? I don't need it at the arena anymore. Yeah, I was even running 2 accounts yesterday. I was bouncing back and forth. When one would pop, it's on both servers. I go and kill it on both servers. Like, what a pain in my butt. So, I don't know what we're going to do today. Like I said, there's only one accessory I still need. Maybe I should probably go get that, actually. It's probably not a terrible idea. I obviously, like, am sitting on a build right now for my reach and stuff like that for the storms. That's what I want to say. For the storms and stuff. So, I don't know. I would assume so. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. I do not. 232 was as high as I went. I'm pretty sure most people aren't making it to 250, Jester. Yeah, I don't think people can do... Like, I'm pretty well pimped out in 232. Like, to go above 232 is quite a bit. That's like 18 more. I don't think people can do 18 more than me. Maybe. Maybe with a full pimped out party. Maybe. I'm not. Like, I'm not doing it. What's the best sword for DPS? It depends on what kind of DPS you're talking about. Are you talking about a weapon build, or are you talking about the best DPS for shadows? For weapon, I don't know. Weapon builds are irrelevant right now, Chase. There's no point in having a weapon build. Weapon builds don't even come close to a shadow build right now. Not even close. So, use whatever you feel like, because none of them are any bit better. They're all inferior. Yeah, they did. Yeah, and you know what? Nobody, when they removed it, that's when I finally got the relic. So, there you go. They removed it and I got it. With the extra boost, no. Of course I don't get it. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, I just have this sword for just the looks of it. But I mean, you're best off to use this for your shadows right now. That's your best shadow damage. This is good just for the simple fact is that you can put nothing but green for extra reach. So like I said, obviously I was statted out for storms. You know, 600 reach, obviously. You know. But I should probably go make those keys and probably go try to get that dude. I'm just gonna, like, actually right now I'm on a full drop chance build, so let's see, do I have any keys? Let's see here. I don't think I do. Nope. Why would you tell me not to make keys? There's still an accessory I don't have from it. Why would I not go for that accessory? Like, there's still an accessory I don't have from it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I still need the accessory. Like, obviously, you know what I'll do? I'll be smart, though, and I'll make one at a time. You'll make one. I'm maxed out on the coins, so trust me, I'm fine. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to use your keys, it's fine. I'll stay capped on them. On my coins. I mean, it's one less thing I have to farm, right? So if you guys don't mind using your keys, you're not going to hear me complain. Because I am capped out on the coins. So if I don't have to farm any to cap me back out again, I'm completely okay with that. You will not hear me complain. I'm a 6K. All right, yeah, then I'll just join on you after, Joe. And another thing, guys. Oh, apparently Chase wants me to join. So let me go ahead. I'll bounce between both of you guys. Give me a sec. Chase, what is your character name again? I'm sorry. I've added so many of you guys. Like, I know Joe's is Joe. So that one's easy enough, but... Oh, you're in my server. I'm sorry. Let me just go back to my server. I'll just go back. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I thought so. I'm sorry, guys. There's been so much crap going on this week. Like, there's been this stupid drama stuff on the home front, so my head's kind of up my butt a little bit. Finally got some people over here to start making repairs, though, the last couple days, guys. Yeah. Got some freaking repairs done, huh? Only took them 17 months to do it. But we finally got some repairs to start getting done. It was just basic piddly stuff, but hey, it's a start. It is a start. Alright, I'll go ahead and join on him first, Joe. Okay, you can start whenever. I've got my full drop stuff on. Yeah, I didn't bother with it because they're going to come out with because I knew they were going to come out with more Halloween shadows that were going to be better. So that's why I just built a team of kings. Nah, I guess I'll just stay over. Oh, let me pop my potion here real quick. That probably helps, huh? Let's go ahead and pop a couple. Okay. I am good, sir. Jesus, extreme close-up. So we just kill him slow with all this drop stuff. And... Nope. Did not get it. Nope. And... Nope. Yeah, 17 months. Like I said, 17 months. 17 months. Give me a sec here. So what they did was they changed out the front doorknob and put a deadbolt in. They also, and then they actually put fire extinguisher or fire alarms, smoke alarms in. Oh, I got it. Let me see here. Beautiful. Yes, I did. Awesome. Well, I guess we don't need you to do it then, Joe. Yeah, yo. Thank you, Chase, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like this one because it's got the XP and stuff on it. Awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you opened it. Yeah, I couldn't join two people at once. Like Chase was already in the server, so. But hey, I appreciate you. Hey, I still appreciate you, Joe. I do. Thank you very much, guys. That was quick and easy, right? Now I don't have to farm any coins because I'm still maxed out. Which, by the way, I want to say, guys, like, that's another reason why content creators get an edge. Like, you do know that on coins, they can hold 13,500. Just so you know. It's all king, nobody. It's all king. Like, right now, you're not going to see anything for damage because I'm on drop chance. But it's all king. Oh, if you want to see my DPS, give me a sec here. Let me change. I don't think you want to see drop chance. It's not going to do anything. Each one of them 25.25 DVG. As you see, I'm like around 5 TVG, somewhere around there, probably average, a little bit higher. So, like I said, it's fine by all means, like it's fine. So I didn't farm the event one. It was such a pain in the butt. So if they have another event one after, it's like everybody who made them now, they're gonna have like. You're probably going to want to replace them. I mean, it's up to you if you want to replace them. Obviously, for me, I'm going to probably replace them. But, like, then, if King becomes better later on, I already have a full team, right? So once the event's done, if they jack up King where he should be, right? I already have a team of them. So that was why I made them. My plan the whole time was to make a full team of kings first, skip the event one, and then the next event one that comes out, make those. And then I'll still have a set of kings, you know? That was my game plan. Yo, what's up, Mr. Shadow? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I don't know nobody. I mean, if you want to think about any of the secret gotchas, I have them all. I mean, I've got this for a weapon. All my relics are obviously all the top ones. Every single one of my shadows is Eternal Ascension 1, Umbral Power 7, and Phantom Swiftness 3. At least they all have that. So I don't know. I'm doing good. Can't complain. The only thing is right now with that slow cooker cooking that food, oh my god, does it smell good. I'm going to be starving all day, guys. Yeah, I'm just starving now because all I can smell is that, and it smells so good. So good. Yeah, I figured I'd use a slow cooker today. Like, that thing is a beast. It's like 7 quarts. Good size. There you go. Yeah. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm cooking it most of the day. It's beef stew I'm doing today. So we got some beef stew meat in there. I also put some potatoes in there. Like, I have a machine, actually, that I bought that you can use that'll cube potatoes for you. Put a whole potato in. Bam. It just cubes that bad boy into just little cubes. Love it. That was the first time I used that today. So I cubed all the potatoes up. Put in some carrots. Put in some celery. And then put in some of these beef stew seasoning packets. Put in a couple packs of gravy. And then instead of using a couple cups of water, I use a couple cups of beef broth. And yeah, it's going to be so good. Everything you do to increase damage. Wow, that's a lot. Title. Floor 200. Infernal Castle. Like I said. Relics. These. Right now, even, to be honest with you, am I at the best damage? Let me see. Because I know my stats are off. My stats aren't going to affect that. That's fine. We still got max power. Yeah, I'm doing stream with OBS Studio, yeah. It's, like, everything else is kind of crap compared to OBS, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's what I'm using. Shadows, stuff like that. Like, there's not much. And like I said, all the gotchas. Every one of them, I have them all for shadow damage. Absolutely, yeah. We're just starting to get a little cold around here right now. So you kind of the stick stew. Yeah. It's beautiful, right? That's when we do a lot of stews and stuff like that. And as much as we do them, I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to invest into a nice slow cooker. So on days that I have to stream, I can get the stuff ready in the morning, let it sit there. I take my breaks around once an hour or so, give it a nice little stir. By the time I'm done stream, I don't have to do anything for dinner, and yet we're still getting a great meal. Right? Where am I from? From the United States. Yeah, I mean, like I said, nobody. I have every single one of them. All of them. So it's probably what it is. Probably what it is. If you have everything, I would assume. And obviously, I'm not using a shadow potion or anything. So, it's not that. Obviously, all my shadows are tiered up. Oh, Joe. Joe's being a smarty pants because he knows what I say every time. Oh, you're from India? Nice. Yeah, you're way over on the other side. I notice a lot of people that come in here usually aren't from the United States. To be honest with you, nobody, let me see what I have for stuff, because I might even be pretty well capped. Like, that's why I said, like, most stuff, I don't have much to do. I really don't. Like, look at this. I'm almost capped. Like, I'm almost 2K. Right, anything in the slow cooker. Yeah, and we got, like, it's big. I said 7 quart. That thing is a big bad boy. Just almost capped. Almost capped. Almost capped. Capped. That one's pretty close. I mean, I do a couple runs. I'm capped, guys. Yeah, you're Romania. Yeah, Nepal. That's why I say, like, most of you guys aren't even from the United States, yeah. Well, because let's be honest, most of the time here in the United States, I start streaming at 9 o'clock in the morning. Most people are either at work or they're probably sleeping. Like, I'm a morning person through and through. Most of the time, you can join the Discord server, but like, most of the time for me to add a bunch of friends, like, I really don't have many friends for Discord. Most people I like need to talk to. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, we can. Let me just check here. Make sure I'm good. Like, my reach is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. This is fine. I mean, I know the player speed's slow, but not like we're doing any of that. I can give the Discord link after. So let me get started with these guys. Oh, right here. Don't mind me. Like I said, I'm a little slow today. It's okay. Hold what, Joe? Oh, you got one that holds 3 gallons? Jesus. It's huge. Alright, so what we're going to do is, what I've noticed, guys, is the best way to do for this is to do 150. If you're looking to farm resources, start on 150. It works so much better. It really does. Like, definitely run 150. I didn't want one too big. I mean, at the end of the day, we're only a family of 3, right? I don't want to be eating it for a week. Yeah, for holidays. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Yeah, I mean, most of the time for holidays, we usually only have my parents coming over for holidays. It's just me and my family and my parents. That's pretty much it for holidays. I can see right off the bat, legendary core. Yeah, I had one that was a small one, but it's too small. It's just a little 3 quart, which, what's the point in that, right? I found every time I was using it, it was like filled to the top, and when it's filled to the top, in one of those completely circle ones, it's really hard to stir it up. Whereas this other one's kind of like an oval shape. Makes it so much easier to stir. Otherwise, you're just getting stuff to stick on the bottom, and you don't want that. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. I mean, if you're talking about the new Arise game that's coming out from the same company that did this, yeah. I mean, I've seen some stuff about it. Like, they really haven't showed much yet. But I mean, if you want to be honest, the Arise game I'm really pumped for is the one that's coming out on Steam in November. That's the one I'm pumped for. Arise Crossover Overdrive. It's like Arise... It's Arise Ragnarok Overdrive or something like that it's called. From what I've seen of it so far, I mean, obviously what they have is a bare bones, like, they're not showing very much. There has to be some massive differences from what I've seen, because what I've seen is just very, very basic. Like, it's nothing that's going to pull me away from this game. Not even close. So we'll see when it comes out. But the one that's on Steam looks really, really good. Like, y'all know, I've showed some trailers and stuff of it. That one looks really cool. So I might get that one when it comes out. Maybe I'll do a stream of that when it comes out. I think when it comes out is on like a Monday. If I get like the deluxe version, which is like paying like $5 more. For the one that this company's doing, yeah, it's got a closed beta. I don't know. I'm not part of it. Okay, you sent me a friend request? Gotcha. Oh, you're talking probably on Discord. If you sent me a friend request on Discord, I'll get that later on after I'm done streaming. I don't pull up Discord while I'm streaming because Discord is always just a nightmare. But yeah, I'll grab it after. It's not like I'm on there right now anyways. Okay, yeah, I mean, I see that, I'll know. I got you. I got you. Yeah, the Steam one, yeah, I tried to get into the beta and I wasn't able to get in it. I tried to. Didn't. I think I was too late. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I tried. I thought it'd be something cool. But I said I'll probably get the deluxe because it'll come out like 3 days earlier, and I think it'll come out on like a Monday or something when I'm streaming. So that would be cool. We could always stream that or something. Do like one here or there. I mean, it comes out. Why not, right? Might as well. But I haven't even banked many expeditions and stuff. I'm gonna have to go check out expeditions at some point. Well, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna grab a bunch of junk mobs to get. It's called something like Arise Ragnarok Overdrive. I know Overdrive's in the name. Something like that. There you go, Panda. Nobody. I know. I heard. And like I said, if it's on Discord, which they haven't sent me a friend request on Roblox. If it's a friend request on Discord, I'm not even on Discord and not going to be until after I'm done streaming. So you can send it all you want and you can ask me to accept all you want, but it's not going to happen until after I'm done streaming. Yeah, solo leveling Rise Overdrive. There you go. Thank you, Jester. That. There's so many names that are so close, you get them confused. So need some new N rank soon? Yeah. It's not hard to get shadows, though, let's be honest, guys. Especially now that Infinite Castle came out. Go sit in Infinite Castle. You'll have a full team. There you go. Problem solved. Like, it's not hard. When you're low level and stuff, just go sit in Infinite Castle. Like, there's no need to grind anything else if you're looking for shadows. It's always going to give you, like, the top end. Pretty much for whatever your rank is. So, what's the point in going out trying to hunt some? Just do that. It's in Slayer Town, or Slayer Village. Yeah, it's right there. There's an NPC right by the start. It's on like this little rock hill thing. But yeah, go to Slayer in World 2. It's not in the guild hall. There you go, Joe. Yeah, it's in World 2. Yeah, Slayer Village is in World 2. Yep. It's one that has the sword on it. Yeah, I'm talking about Infinite Castle. Infinite Castle is at Slayer Village, guys. It's at Slayer's Village. It's the only place. There's an NPC there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Castle. Well, it's not Infernal Castle, and it's not Infinite Desert. We're talking about Infinite Castle. It's right in Slayer's. Sit there, every 5 waves, you have a 5% chance to get a shadow. Sit there for a while, put an auto clicker on, come back later on, bam, full team of shadows. Done. Like, it's literally that easy. Yeah, that works too, Joe. But I mean, if I'm an AFK overnight, that's what I've done for most of the time, to be honest with you, to get my cores. Because then it's stuff I don't have to do. Like, if I have a bunch of stuff going on in the game, you know, it gives me time to do the stuff I want to do, and then overnight gives me, like, time to just build all my stuff back up. It's nice to be able to just AFK stuff. Yeah, this game's all about push your ranks up. Like, you always want to focus on pushing your ranks up. Because the higher your rank, the higher the base shadow. Give it time, Joe. Give it time. Give it time. To be honest with you, even if I could overnight on my Xbox, I wouldn't. Like, it's one thing to overnight with a computer that's meant to be on all the time. It's another thing to overnight on a game system that's not meant to be on overnight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. It'll be really nice to be able to have that. Because then it would make it so easy for me to just use 2 accounts. I won't even have to use auto clickers or nothing. Well, I probably would because I'd have to pick one to reset. Even laptops, you don't want to run a laptop overnight. Welcome back, Shadow. There's a couple different ways, Joe, that you can get the game on a laptop or computer. You can either go to the Microsoft app site, or you can literally just pull it right up on... Search Roblox in Google. Go to their site, bam, you can launch right from there. Right from the site. You can download it right from there. Oh, bravo. Gotcha, Joe. Yeah, I got a laptop and I don't use it. I don't run that shit overnight. I just don't. I don't. Yo, what's up, Superstar, man? How you doing? Gotcha. That's nice. I appreciate it. I got a laptop fan under it. That's smart. That definitely helps. Definitely helps. Well, little buddy was using my laptop the other day. Hey, there we go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I was going to say, it should pop up on there. Don't know why it's not. Weird. So now my notifications are just not going to work today. Go figure. I can't win. Yeah, that's what you said. I got you. I got you. Let's see here. I mean, everything's on. Weird. Oh my god, right, Joe? Right. Yeah, I don't see them doing that. I wish they would, but I don't see them doing it. You know what this game needs, really, when it comes to a lot of this stuff in the game? They need something that you can just do all the time, anytime you want. They don't have any game mode that you can just do whenever you want. I mean, yeah, they've got dungeons that are always happening, but I mean, it's not like you get to pick which ones they are. Yeah, I know, Mr. Shadow. I know. I saw you. I saw you when you hopped into Twitch chat and said that, yeah. I got you, trust me. I got you. I'm reading chat, trust me. I have both chats both in the... Like, I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat both in the same exact screen. Like, trust me, I got you. I got you. Convert it into a turtle. Then you can call it a turtle top. I hope so, Joe. I really do. I really hope so. I really do. It'd be nice if it's something I could do with people. That makes the streamability for me so much better. If I can be like, hey guys, let's all do the event together, you know? It's so much better than saying, hey, I can't do the event with you guys because I got to kick you out of private server because we can't fight for drops. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate that. I'd rather be streaming the event and doing it with the community. It just creates a better experience. Definitely a better streaming experience for sure. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant, Bravo. I was just being a smarty pants. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's something like the desert. You wouldn't hear me complain. You would not hear me complain at all. I'd be totally cool with that. Absolutely. Because desert's one of those cool things where you can run it anytime you want. The problem with desert is, though, that it takes so long that, like, if you wanted to do something else in between, you really can't. I mean, now it's a little bit better with checkpoints. You can kind of start on the top end in between stuff. Yeah, right, Bravo. Easier said than done, though. Oh, they also fixed one of the holes in the wall the other day, too. There's a hole in the sheetrock. So, there was a cabinet on the wall, and I saw there was a crack underneath it. I took the cabinet off. They had literally put it there before we moved in. Like, literally to cover a hole. It's like, is that what we do? Is that what we do? So, yeah. They fixed that, too, the other day. Oh, my God. The laziness, you know? Yeah, they have gone down quite a bit. Eventually, you know, we get a new place and stuff. That's probably going to be one of the first things I'm looking to do when we get extra money again. Right now, it's save every freaking penny into to getting the heck out of here and trying to get a new place. Obviously, I'll get stuff here and there that we need, but... yeah, a lot of it is just the name that you're paying for, let's be honest. Maybe do that. Get into a new place and stuff, and maybe one of the streams I have, it's a stream of building my computer. Could do a stream like that. Did that thing finally kick on, like 10 years later? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know why that took like 10 years later. And to be honest, that's like probably the first time I've seen that pop up. That one. Follow me on Kick. Yeah, that must have been the one. Yeah, I haven't done much on Kick. I've been kind of waiting because, to be honest with you, when I was streaming on Kick, man, it was a full-time job just to block the bots. Like, it was nothing. Like, in an hour's time, I was blocking at least 5 to 10 people. And it just became more of a hassle than what it was worth. Like, it was such a nightmare. They have so many bots over there. So many bots. I couldn't believe it when I was on it. Oh, here we go. I can send this over. Let's see here. Boop. In case anybody's wondering, this just popped up. So I'll go ahead and I'll paste that in there. But there's my Discord for all you YouTube peeps in case you don't have it. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't going to slow it down, guys. What's the point? Because I think I can do like 232 if I slow it down. Like with a pot. It's like, whatever. It's fine. You know? It's fine. I mean, come on. We're getting to like 230. We're doing alright. We're definitely doing alright. Like I said, there's no way you're getting to 250 yet. We'll have to wait an update or two. Probably next update. Don't waste your tickets either, guys. It's expensive. There you go, Joe. Nice. Yeah, I think it's like 332 or something like that. I can get on slowing it down. I don't even know if that one's with a pot or not. I'd have to see. Usually you can get like maybe one more or so if you slow it down. Maybe two if you're lucky. Something like that. Yep, later, Shadow. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Yeah, let's check this dude real quick. Yeah. I'm just going to put anybody at this point. Just because at some point I do need to farm up some basic dudes to do this stuff. Like, sure. I used to use just a bunch of uncommons to do this. Uncommon, higher tier like GMs or something. But I've been lazy. Well, not lazy, but I mean, I just haven't gotten stuff done. Very busy. I can't exactly do much in the house when I got people over here beating and banging on stuff, you know? It tends to make it a little more difficult. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton saved up, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? At the end of the day, I got a life. And unfortunately, like, I've had to get stuff done on days. And with them beating and banging stuff both days, it's like, I can't even make videos. Like, I can't do videos during that crap. And they've been coming over early in the morning, so. Can't win. Is what it is, right? It is what it is, guys. I mean, I'm probably capped out on tickets too, I bet. I'm really close. Yeah, it didn't take much on Wednesday, Bravo, but the problem was on Tuesday, it took about an hour of me going through crap with them. I went through everything with them. Yeah, I went through everything in the house with them that was going on, so. And of course, they didn't have a paper or anything. Me being who I am, I already had a copy, took a picture and everything of the list. I said, when I'm done, I'll hand it off to you. So, I had it dated, signed, everything. Like, I'm not messing around. I'm not playing games. Not to mention the hour conversation with them. I recorded them the whole time. You know I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. It makes me laugh so much on, like, just talking for workers for a company, how much they take the higher ups and they just throw them under a bus. So easy, too. It doesn't even take anything to get them to do it. So I've got plenty on that recording of them just completely just confirming everything I said. So there you go. So once again, more proof. More proof. Right. And I know it sounds crazy with a doorknob. Like, they even came in here too. The guys were like, they saw with the smoke detector. For one, I have one smoke detector that doesn't work. I have one that's over by the front door. The guy tells me, he says, well, by law, we're supposed to have one in each one of your rooms, too. I was like, well, there's never been. So they put one in each one of the rooms, replaced the one that was in the living room, which, by the way, was expired in 2008. Just putting that out there. The other one was expired shortly after that and just didn't work anymore anyways. So, yeah, we had two very expired ones. So they replaced those. They replaced the hole that was in the wall, fixed that. And the whole deal with the doorknob is there was nothing wrong with the doorknob, but here's the problem. The people who managed where we were at before had a key to it, and I knew they had a key because one time we locked our keys in the house. So we had to go get a key from them. So I know a key existed. But when they switched over with their management and everything else, and this company had bought them out, the key was nowhere to be found. And they said, well, we need a key to your house. And I said, absolutely. Like, you own the place. I get it. You have a right to have a key to it. I can't change the doorknob out. I said, I'm not going to make you a key when you need to change that doorknob. There's a key to my house floating around somewhere. God only knows where it is. I don't feel comfortable with that. You need to replace my doorknob. So thank goodness for the worker. Because like the worker said, dude, if they would have told us to come over here, we would have came over here. Not only did they put a doorknob in, but the guy was also like, dude, there's a spot on there that we can just put a deadbolt in. So he's like, we're just going to put you in a deadbolt too. I was like, there you go. Like, and then they get their keys. So they're happy about it. I get my keys. And now there's not a set of keys to my place floating around that God only knows who has them. But that was the reason for the doorknob. But yeah, 17 months to replace, you know, smoke alarms and a doorknob. They just did the piddly crap to start off with because they have to get supplies. Because apparently their boss doesn't let them, like, keep supplies, which is absolutely brain dead. Like, I don't know why they don't have stuff, like, on hand. Especially when you're managing a massive place. Yeah, they're both keyed the same. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it came as a kit with both of them keyed the same. Yeah. So, I got 2 keys and they got a key. There you go. But yeah, like, that was obviously the minor stuff that they did. But he said they're coming back on Tuesday and Wednesday. They're going to keep doing Tuesday and Wednesday on my days off to keep coming back every Tuesday, Wednesday till it's done. That's what he said. Now, if that happens, we'll see. But yeah. Apparently, they're going to attack. The next time, they're going to fix my daughter's sunken floor in her closet from damage from when the hot water tank blew. There's water damage on the floor. And then the other one is the big hole in the wall in the bedroom where the bees were coming through. So they're going to have to cut that wall apart and take that bee's nest out. The dead bee's nest. So that's what they're going to be tackling come Tuesday. Now, if that happens or not, that's a different story. But that's the next things they're tackling. The biggest job is going to be fixing a crack that's in our tub. That's going to be the job that, you know, is going to be a bigger job. Because I'm not just dealing with them just patching the crap. Nope. Because it's an insert that goes over your tub. Like, they need to replace that insert. So, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's kind of the deal, Bravo. But yeah, it takes, 17 and a half months, almost 18 months to do that, apparently. And the best part is the other person, because there's a new person managing it now. She's like, well, I didn't know anything about it. And then while we're in mid-conversation, she says, oh, yeah, I had heard about a place that had bees going into their house. I said, at no point you thought to follow up with that? Well, no, I didn't. So you're just claiming ignorance then. Like, these people are so dumb that they just throw themselves under the bus because they're just not smart. They're so dumb. It's not the workers. I mean, they were only here about 20-25 minutes to put in 4 smoke alarms and change out the door and put in a deadbolt. They only here about 20-25 minutes. It was an hour to go through everything, though. The first day. So, I mean, we'll see how long it takes them with the real repairs, No, the problem is it's the management to get the workers to actually go out to do something. The management just, you talk to them and then they just don't bother to tell them to do anything. That's the problem. It starts and ends with the management. Because that was the problem before, was the last manager was a piece of crap. She refused to tell the workers to go do anything. But it's just ridiculous. But like their story is pretty much like they're just claiming ignorance on it. It is what it is now. And like that doesn't hold up in a court of law, does it? Well, I didn't know what the other manager did before me. And then she turns around and says, "Yeah, at some point we're probably going to do an inspection on all of our rental units to see, what kind of stuff has gone on." Well, why haven't you done it yet? As soon as you took over, you should have immediately done that to know what kind of damage was dealt and what they thought and what they needed to get done because of the last manager not doing crap. You should have instantly done that and you didn't. So once again, claiming ignorance as an excuse. It's unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, you and I both know, Bravo, I used to work on construction companies and stuff like that. We built 3-story cabins and stuff for a ski resort was the last thing I was doing with them. Like, we were doing like some high-end stuff for an expensive ski resort. Like, there was a basement and then there was 3 floors above it. They do, but the problem is, Bravo, at the end of the day, the problem with the other manager was that, like, she just didn't care. And she knew that if anybody took anybody to court, that they weren't going to do nothing to her. That at the end of the day, it was going to be the company to pay for it and not her. So she didn't care. I flat out had her tell me right to my face, no, we're not going to do the repairs. Yes, the repairs need to get done, but we're not going to do them because I don't want to. Flat out, that's what she said. And the best part of it, Bravo, is that it's all recorded. Like, so I'm gonna see if they're gonna accept any kind of deal, but if they don't, then the next step is it's just gonna be I'm gonna take them for twice as much in court. Like, it's really what it comes down to, you know. I'll take you for twice as much in court. Yeah, she did get fired. Yep, she got fired, and so did the regional manager too, both of them. But I mean, the point is the new one's not following up either. That's the point. If they got fired, there's problems. You need to check up on it. And they didn't. So, and like I said, claiming ignorance and not knowing stuff is unacceptable. That's not an excuse. It's not an excuse at all. And like, I can tell that, like, because I've been texting back and forth with the new manager. And she gives very vague stuff. Like, hey, when are they coming over? Like, Wednesday, they came over in the morning, showing up to repair stuff. She had never let me know that they were coming. I was still nice and let them in because I was like, yeah, we're not doing anything. But, like, it's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Manish? Yeah, I mean, I'm just... Like I said, I sent them a proposal. We'll see if they accept it or not. They don't. Then they're just going to court. And then I'll take them for twice as much. So, it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How you doing? But yeah, so it's quite the situation. And you know, Bravo. You've been here with me when it was going on, and you know it's been going on for a long time. Like I said, 17 plus months. 17 is actually rounding down. It's probably more like 17 and a half, almost 18. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Seeing what we're going to do next here. Well, I see Manish got in here. Let's think about what we're going to do. I don't have much stuff to do, to be honest. I mean, I'm pretty much maxed on everything. We finally got that stupid relic. Oh, shoot. I got to get rid of these. I forgot to lock that out. Let's go ahead and sell that. Yeah, because I got that one. Whoop. Dude. Seriously? You're locked? Why? Not fine? What's the matter, Manish? What's up, bud? What happened? Yeah, sounds about right, Bravo. Sounds about right. Like, I've known a lot of people even just trying to get, like, any VA benefits or even just trying to get disability in general. Like, my mom had to go through that and just ended up ultimately just hiring a lawyer. And ended up winning it. Because if you try to fight it on your own, good luck. Good luck. Because, I mean, she physically could not work. But yeah, it's... You gotta love how slow the process is, right? That 4 months isn't too bad, though, to be honest with you. 4 months is not too bad. That's not too bad. I've known some people who got it fairly quick. I've known some people who it took them a while, too, even with VA. You doing VG damage? Nice, Alex. Good stuff. You're crushing it. You are crushing it, bud. Crushing it. Because you've come a long ways. Good stuff. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, you weren't doing much last week. You are crushing it. VG's no joke compared to DD. Absolutely. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I got to grab me another drink. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back, guys. All right. Oh, you're sick. Oh, that sucks, Manish. Yeah, that kind of flu bug's going around. You know, I had it for a couple weeks. I had that for a couple weeks. It sucked. Let me turn this fan off. It's getting a little cold in here. I had that on because I was sweating my butt off earlier. Oh, man, I mixed up that stuff. A beef stew a little bit. Oh my god. It smells so good. The only way I can describe it is it smells like happiness. It's the best thing I can say. It smells so good. Got the floor 200 relic. Let's go. Nice. Nice. It's good stuff. It's big. That is big. Or is 2 that give you gems? Okay. I mean, I thought there was just 1, but still. I mean, let's be honest. We can equip 9 relics, so... If you can't have a full set of 9, then it's needed, you know? Yeah, 3%. Yeah, so we might as well not even bother counting that one. 3%. That's funny. That's garbage. No wonder why I didn't count that one. 3%. I mean, this one's like 19.5. That's funny. Yeah, the other one. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. I want 2 that have money on it. But yeah, I mean, what's 3%, right? 19.5%. It's like way, way better. The I one, it's floor 100 on on Infinite Castle. Floor 100. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's for that one right there. This guy, yeah, floor 100. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's the one you just got from 200. Don't forget about the Halloween ones if you don't have them. You definitely want to get this one. It's a good one. And the Desert Eye one. Pharaoh's Wrath comes from wave 170. Hey, what's up, Take? I'll tell you what, Take. I finally just got it from overnight last night. I have been overnighting and been doing it during the day non-stop since Monday when I got off stream. So I've done it for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and into Thursday. And I finally got one. So trust me, I know your pain. I know your pain. I think it's absolutely mental that it takes so much. Oh, there we go. We got Manish here. What's up, Manish? Boop. Yep, later, Alex. Have a good one. But I mean, I guess I gotta grind something, huh? I can't just stand here doing nothing. Nobody really came in, needed anything yet, so. Everybody who was running Desert bailed. You don't have that? Absolutely. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I got you, buddy. All right, yeah, we're already in World 2. Yeah, let's go get it. I got you, bud. See, you should have led with Manish like, I need Eye of Affinity. It'll make my sickness feel better. You know, we're going to get this to make you feel better. That's what it's all about. Good drops definitely encourage positive health. Yeah, Take, you know what I'm saying? So, like, trust me. Absolutely, Scorchy, absolutely. We're on private server. I opened the server back up, so. Yeah, absolutely, bud. But yeah, Take, it's insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane. So trust me, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. That artifact that drops from the boss doesn't do anything. It's no damn, like, as you see, I don't even have it equipped. We can equip 9. It's not even worth equipping. I wanted it for the gem drop and the cash drop. You're not using it for the shadow levels. Because this is probably going to be better. I'll have to check these two and see which one's better. Actually, let's just do that right now, guys. Let's take a look right now. So we are at 65.25. Because I'm pretty sure I did check this. 65.25. Yeah, it goes from 65.25 down to 38. She did get the 100 Scorchy. It was funny too because we said we're only doing one more last run, so then she can go do something else. And if we don't get it, then we don't get it. Like that was the motto. And we said that, and literally she got it that run. It was so funny. Oh, let me put that back on. But yeah, so as you can see, it might have a little bit more shadow level because it has shadow damage. It makes it better. So it would be the 10th relic if we had a 10th spot. It would be right there. But like Joe, just like what Joe said, yeah. If we get a 10th slot, then yeah, it would be number 10. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and do this. Sorry about that, guys. Here I am just talking away. Just yakking. The accessory one? I don't know. I'll have to check after. I've got all the accessory ones from it. Actually, I got all the accessories. All right, let's go ahead and go. Just give me a minute. We'll take a look. Yeah, I can run 100 on this guy's in my sleep. Like with full 3 times. It's fine. Okay. I'd assume you're talking about probably like what, the flame cape or something. Like this is what I'm running as far as for damage wise is these 4. Is that one better? Shadow damage. I don't think there's any with levels on it. No. Yeah, so for the accessories, this is what I'm running is these 4. 25 levels on that one on the orb. 22 levels on the cape. 20 levels on the bone armor. And then this one just with shadow damage because there isn't a mask or whatever, a headpiece that has levels. We don't get it till 100 manish, and my daughter, it took her like we probably did 10 plus runs. It took. Because like there's no other headpiece that's gonna give. Yeah. Yeah, the XP ones, yeah. That was part of the reason why I wanted to get that last one, guys. I wanted this one because of the XP, mainly. That's what I was looking for. The orb, yeah, that comes from the world boss. Yep. It's because it's mythic. That's why it's a pain in the butt. I got that one on probably like the second try. Mine was the relic. I could not get the relic. I said, that's how long I did it. And like, the whole time that I did it from Monday, like Monday afternoon, I already had everything from it except the relic. Yeah, right. World boss can suck it. Yeah, I thought the world boss was so dumb. But yeah, you're going to want to get that take. I know that's news you're not going to want to hear, but... I mean, you could miss out on the relic, and yeah, it might suck later on or something, but like, you definitely don't want to miss out on that orb. That is best in slot. Depends on what headgear you're talking about. Let me see here. You're talking about this one, the ghoul mask? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it just comes from basic, what is it there? If I remember right, it just comes from the storm events, right? I'm pretty sure that's all it comes from. I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't? Does that come from the key boss? Key boss or storm events? I mean, somebody can correct me in that. Like, I got it, like, first try right off the bat. I think it's key boss, actually. I think it's key boss. Yeah, I think it's the key. Yeah, that's what D's saying too. So yeah, it's going to be your key boss, Scorchy. Do the key guy for it. 6 times, yeah. I've been trying since Monday afternoon. I had so many tries on it. So many. So many. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, D, I finally got the relic. Finally got the relic last night. It took me from Monday, like Monday evening, all the way in, like, non-stop farming, AFKing it all the time when I wasn't playing. Using 2 accounts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure D already got it. Exactly, we've got another one. Yeah, that was my point, D. Yep. Yep, exactly. If we get a 10 slot, then there you go. We got the new 10 slot. Yep. Yeah, I was on the days off. I had one in World 1, and then I was sitting in World 2, and when I wasn't there, and like I was AFK, I was just sitting in World 2 with my dude. Like, I nonstop have been doing it every moment that I could, whether I was actively playing or not. I have been running to try to get that world boss since Monday after I got done stream. And finally got it last night. Sometime over last night to this morning when I was AFK. Like, that's insane. That's just dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb. It shouldn't be that hard to get. And then I noticed I was missing an accessory, so I got that today. Which was this guy. I hadn't had the demon relic. So I was like, yeah, I might as well get it. Chase was nice enough to use a couple keys he had sitting around for me. So I could sit, sit maxed out on my... You maxed out the keys too? Holy crap, D. Jesus. The only problem is, what if they use another key for the new one? I maxed out the spooky shards. I did that. I did that. Yeah, right here. We're maxed out. Yeah, why not, right, D? Why not? Why not? No, my game plan from the whole time, D, was when this event came out, I wanted to get King first. Get a bunch of Kings on my team. That way then, in case the event, when it's done, and King becomes the best in slot, which could happen, then I already have a whole team of them. But what I figured I was going to do was, I was going to skip this one. I was going to skip the one in Shadow right now that they have, and I'll make the next one. Like, so whatever one that they come out with on Friday, if it's better than obviously the one that we have, which I'm going to assume it's going to be, I'm going to farm that one. And then I'll make a team of that, and I'll keep all my Kings for just in case. That was my game plan. Because, I mean, I still got everything done. It's not like having a team of Kings doesn't allow me to get stuff done. Yeah, exactly, D. There'll be that, too. Or there's at least 2 right now, because you got the world boss. And you got the other one from the key. So there's at least 2 right now. And then they showed like 2 more, so I'd assume 4. Yeah. Because they got that bone guy, and then they got some other one too. That they showed, what is it, sneak peeks for. So, at least 4. At least 4. Yeah, then they'll probably have another part where they come out with 2 more, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point too. 2D. It's just look in the index, right? There we go. Yeah, so 6. There's the most common sense, right? Just look at this. So what they'll do is they'll do these 2 here. They'll probably do these 2 next time or something, then these 2 last. Probably makes sense, right? See? D with the big brain here. D's got the big brain. Just look in the index. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, that'll tell you, right? Also, keep in mind, too, we're going to have a bunch more relics and stuff, too. Keep that in mind. So we're going to have like 1, 4, 6, 9, 10 more. 10 more relics, guys. 10 more. God, I hope they are not like that piece of garbage. I swear to God. If there is one that comes from a world boss again, I swear to God I'm going to rage. I am going to rage. I will. I don't care. I don't care who knows it. I will rage. But yeah, 10 more. It's like, I hope not. Accessories doesn't show anymore. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they add more to this, but I mean, right now, it's like, there we go. You can see I've got them all. Oh, yeah, Red Panda. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little tough. A little tough. But hey, it's better to at least make the keys instead of getting capped out. I mean, if you need any help with stuff that I can help with, Red Panda, let me know. Like, I have nothing to do. I'm pretty well good until the update comes out for the most part. So if you're missing some relics or something, let me know. I have no problem helping you out. I mean, right now we're trying to get Manish the one from 100 on this. And I think Scorchy might need it too, so we got 2 people that are going for relic. This one just sucks because we don't have the checkpoints. But it is what it is, right? Gives us something to do. I mean, if you need this one, you're more than welcome to join. Should be the sword that's standing up with like the flames around it. Should be that one. Or worst case scenario, let me show you something, Red Panda. Seeing how you're fairly new to the game, I'm going to show you something that's going to help you so much. Because it's hard to know all the symbols in the game. Go into here, go to index. Say you need to find that one. Be in world 2, click on Slayers, click track world. And what it'll do is, it'll make one of the symbols bright, bright red. And then there you go. There's the right one. Yeah. Yeah. They added it. It's so handy. So handy. Because in the beginning, you just don't know those signs. Like, you don't. I actually had a pad where I had to write them down. Yeah, that'll help you a ton. That'll help you a ton. Yeah, it makes them a little bigger, too. But, I mean, they're, like, bright, bright red. Just make sure you're in the right world, that's all. Before you mark it. Like, if it's something in World 2, make sure you're in World 2. Or it won't show it. Or if you click on one and it doesn't show it, then you know you're in the wrong world, right? There's that, too. I guess that would work, too. But yeah, that thing is so good, Panda. So good. So good. I was so glad when they added that. I literally had a notebook sitting next to me here that I wrote down, like, the names of the symbols and what the name of the world was. Because I could not remember for the life of me. And then they came out with that system. My daughter's like, oh, Dad, you can just use this now. They just came out with this. I was like, oh, my goodness, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, such a nice quality of life. So nice. Nice, Joe. To be honest with you, here lately it's been DCing me too at night. I mean, it hasn't here lately, but like last week, it was DCing me most nights. Which was really starting to annoy me. Like, if I'm going to put wear and tear on my computer overnight, then... Like, I don't want it to DC me and then I get nothing. Like, then my computer's on overnight for nothing. Like, what's the point? Obviously, it's not going to screw my computer up, but still. Are you serious? It's part 2? I thought it was part 3. Was the next one. That's what Discord said. Here's this stuff in Discord about 3. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. That's alright. I don't know. Like 2.5. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look after. Or actually, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, so it would be part 2, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. Bear with me, guys. But thank you, D. That way then I can correct this. All right, updated on Steam or Twitch. Let me go ahead and update it here on YouTube after. No, not part 32. You imagine? Awesome. Thank you, D. Appreciate that. So they're both all corrected. We're good. Oh, yeah. I restart mine on a regular basis, yeah. See, mine cools just fine and everything. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, if I have absolutely nothing to do on my computer, I'm not going to leave it on overnight, right? Like, there's no point in leaving it on if I'm not doing anything on it. That's my point. So if it's going to DC, then it did nothing all night, and there's no point in having it on in the first place if it was just going to DC. That's the point I'm making. Yeah, right, Joe? Exactly. It's so nice, though, to be able to do that. But that's all I'm saying. Like, I feel if I'm going to have it on overnight, then it better be doing something. If I'm just going to DC and it's just sitting on a DC screen all night, like, what's the point in having it on? I should have just shut it down. That's my point. Yeah, it's getting to the point to where we're starting to just max out on items, so there's not much of a point in doing desert anymore. Yeah, exactly. See, you typed it exactly when I said it. Yep. I mean, I'm sitting on about 2K. Just about 2K, so I mean... Nice. Grats, Manish. Grats. We'll go ahead and leave then. Scorchy, just let me know if you got it or not. I don't know if you needed it or not, Scorchy. I think you did. Just let me know. Alright, sounds good, Panda. Sounds good. Yep. We'll go back over there then. Absolutely. Yeah, tell me about it, Bravo. Tell me about it. Like, trust me. I feel your pain. That's what, like I say, like, I wish I had the creator buffs, because, for one, you would have that relic as being a creator that gives you a crap ton of drop chance. Not to mention, instead of holding 6,000 of the spooky tokens, you could hold 13,500. Boop. There we go. We got Panda. I was gonna say, I saw somebody else sitting here. I think it was Scorchy. Give it a sec here. Let's see. Yeah, Scorchy and Manish joined. There we go. All right, so I would assume you're all good to go then, Manish, right? There you go. Yeah, grab me a snack. Yep, no problem. I'll wait here for a sec because I know YouTube's slow. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Like, that's my thought process, too. Put pity in for it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go then. Because, I mean, he got it. We know that. Probably upgrading it, most likely. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. Crank that speed up, and good to go. Yeah, I hear you, Bravo. So, like, me and D was doing, we were keeping, like, our ults in World 1, we were keeping our mains in World 2. Because eventually, when the world boss does pop, it pops in World 1 and 2. My range stat is ridiculous right now, Panda. Like, it's overkill because of storms. Like, this isn't normal, by the way. But, I mean, it's maxed at 600. But this isn't normal by any means. It'd probably be 350. I'd put the rest into player speed. But it's just because I was doing storms. That's the only reason. Just so you know, like, that's not normal. Definitely not. But, I mean, it's still fine. I don't need movement speed for in here, right? Doesn't matter. Well, for mine, if I, like, I don't even think... Most of the time, I don't even have the ring on. Let's see. Like, I don't even have it on. Show range. Like... It's not even going to show my range because it covers, like, way past this whole arena. Welcome back, nobody. Yeah, I use enough symbols. Nightbot gets angry. But, I mean, I can still read what you said. There you go. That's all I was saying. It's a good place for shadows too. I know my alt account was sitting in here spending for tickets for me and walked out with like a bunch of N plus and an M. So, and that's with, what was their rank? I think their rank is N plus, if I remember right. That's not hard to level them up. Yeah, you always want to push those ranks up on your rank. You constantly want to do that. Like, you got to stay on top of it. It's the best possible thing you can do. Because then what happens is the base ones that you can get are going to keep going up. Well, yeah, you're not going to get any XP from here. Yeah, my dudes are going to kill them all. But trust me, once we get up high enough, it's not like you're going to kill them anyways. And also, Red Panda, you don't get XP from mobs and stuff in here anyways to level your dudes up anyways. Like here in the desert, you don't level up your dudes. I know you can't tear him up. I can tell you that much. You definitely can't tear him up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm rich. Yeah, not really. Not really. I do have to do some, maybe at some point today we'll do some Infernal Castle runs. I kind of want to get some gems. Well, at 87, you're pretty low. Like, you're pretty low, so you're definitely going to have to focus on getting leveled up, too. Because for the most part, when it gets into the quest, they're going to require you to do stuff. You're going to have to get your level up because it's going to require you to be a certain player level. But it's also going to require you to be at a certain floor in Infernal Castle also. So you have to level up. Yeah, maybe a week at most. 5 to a week, yeah. Which title am I using, Manish? I'll show you here, bud. I am using Eternal Archfiend, which comes from floor 200 in Infernal Castle. That's the one I'm using. 200 Infernal Castle. And it gives you 42 shadow levels, 420% weapon damage. It's the best for both. Why is that heat blowing out cold air? That's crazy. What do I do for a living? I stream and then there's other stuff that I do too. Take care of my daughter when she's home, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, for the most part, like, I stream, then I take care of my kid. And there's some side stuff I do too. Yeah, exactly, Bravo. Yeah. I have it most of the time to where, for a lot of stuff, I was maxed out on player XP points. Like, almost all the time for a while. Jesus, Bravo. I had a lot of points into that until I would get maxed. I mean, there's some stuff I want to do. Like, there's definitely some other stuff I want to look into. Right now, we got to see, like, what am I going to get paid on YouTube now? Now that that's kicked in. Because everything's approved now, guys. Everything on YouTube got approved already. Everything's 100%. So I'm officially getting paid now. It's just they don't give me any information until I reach a certain threshold of payment. And then they'll say, okay, now we need all your information. Which I don't know why they do it like that. It's kind of stupid, but... like, because I haven't put in, like, my tax information and obviously my personal information and stuff like that because they're going to need it for tax purposes. You know, I haven't put in any of that stuff yet. And apparently you don't put that in until you reach a certain threshold on a payment. I don't understand why they do that, but that's how they do it. So, like, I can't even look to see how much money I'm making on anything yet. I mean, technically, 0 is better. 0 gives more damage, but I got King. King was easy for me to get. That's why I have a whole team of King. If you want the better one, 0 is better. I doubt I'll get sponsored on YouTube. You got to get pretty high first, Bravo. It's not monetized. It's called partnered on there. Yeah, you reach 500 subs. You go through the whole process of it. They check over your account, make sure you don't have strikes. Make sure you've been doing what you're supposed to be doing. And, yeah, then you're good to go. And I've passed all that stuff. Yeah, but I mean, Bravo, to be honest with you, I'd rather not. I'd rather, like, even if somebody pays me to do something, the problem is those companies will give you payment if you reach certain thresholds. They'll say, you need to bring X number of people to a game, or they need X number of people need to do this, that, whatever, by putting in your code for it. Like, you know how hard that is to get there with only 500 subs? Like, I've seen people with 10 times what I have a hard time reaching those requirements. I'd rather just do my thing, you know? Yeah, it's from level 200 Infernal Castle. Yep. But I mean, even after the event, like me and D were talking earlier, by the time the event's over with, we'll probably have another boss in Infernal Castle, and that'll be the next best one anyways, so he's gonna end up beating King at that point anyways, right? So, what's the point? I made King because it was easy for me to do. I'll probably see what the next shadow is and probably snag it for the Halloween event. But I'm not pushing too much. Like, King is fine. I've gotten everything done that you need to get done. And then some, so it's fine. It's not like I'm looking for a leaderboard or anything. I said I don't know nobody because I literally just got monetized, like, what is it, probably 2 days ago. They're not going to tell me any information on anything I make money on, anything whatsoever, until I make enough money. Actually, back up, it wasn't even the content drought that forced me to play Roblox. It was the fact that I was sick and tired of Eidolon and their crap. Like, I put out a video of it, of the game is dying pretty much, and it's like the ship is going down and I'm not going down with it. But yeah, a long time no see, bud. That's why I haven't been on in a while, so, I mean, if you got to kick me from guild, then kick me from guild. I mean, I don't want to drag you down. It's because you're probably missing some stuff, man. Probably missing some stuff. No, it's just they're bleeding player base at this point. They're bleeding people playing it. And it's just like, it's not reliable anymore. I can't put all my eggs into one basket, into that basket, and hope for the best. I mean, I come on this game and it probably has 10 times the amount of people that play it. Like, I've already gotten more people to sub to me and stuff in the little bit of time that I've been doing this than I did in 5+ months of Eidolon. Like, it's just going better. And not to mention, there's just no drama. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the point. Depending on what you play. Nobody. I only do 3 to 4 days. I do 3 days a week because I have a life. I have a family, and believe it or not, I actually like to spend time with them. Well, I mean, for example, back up, this game, like, during updates and stuff, has about 30,000 people that play it. So, Eidolon wishes it had 30k. Even when this thing is slow and almost dead, it's got 12, 13k when there's not an update. So, that's what I'm saying. And that's just one game. That's not Roblox in general. I mean, you got some games that have 1 million people playing on at a time on Roblox. Like, a lot of those might be alts, but that's another whole story. Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot more fun. Eidolon just got to the point, too, to where every time I'd stream, people just wanted to come in and argue. Like, people just want to argue. And I want nothing to do with it. Like, I'm get on the stream and have fun, and it's just every time people would just argue and argue and argue with me. I mean, it got to the point back up to where I even had to put a command in Twitch to to answer people on everybody with their whole pay-to-win crap. I had to finally put a command in and say, this is what I think about it. Take it or leave it. I'm done with the topic. Like... Congrats, Lantos. I haven't played in about 2 weeks, so congrats. Have fun with that. It came down to ultimately it doesn't matter. Like, it's not the content that I'm waiting on. It's the fixes that's killing me. Like, the game is getting to the point back up to where it's getting worse and worse as far as optimization. And it's going to get to the point to where I'm not going to be able to stream it because I don't have a $5,000 computer to stream it. Like, it's already a laggy, choppy mess as it was when I stopped streaming, and it's only getting worse. It's going to physically force me to stop streaming it because I won't be able to stream it because the game is just going to look like it's froze completely up. And I can't stream that. What you got to do is you got to get your player rank up. The higher player rank that you have, the higher shadows that you can get. Yeah, I mean, me getting... like, I couldn't even get on Arcane Cultist anymore because, like, it was almost unplayable. Well, just unplayable to even watch. It was just that bad. And, like, I can't say, yeah, I'm going to stream, but I can't ever stream this one character. Like, that was just the final straw for it. Like, I can't stream a game that just looks like garbage. Like, that's just completely freezing up. And then, not to mention backup, I can also only stream to just Twitch. Whereas this game, I can stream to 3 different platforms at once if I want to. So that's going to give me way more reach. Right now, I'm just doing 2 because Kick is just poison pretty much. But, like, I can stream this to Twitch and YouTube instead of just Twitch. So, that's why. Yeah, it's increasing. It takes time. Yeah, Kick, to be honest with you, backup, I did Kick in the beginning. But my God, I'd have to sit here non-stop 10 plus times an hour banning bots. Not even kidding. Like, there's so many bots over there. It's insane. So many bots. I wouldn't say forever, backup. I wouldn't say forever. I don't know what's going to happen with the update. I might check it out and see what's going on. Maybe I'll make some content when the update comes out. But I mean, I'm not 100% sure. As far as streaming, I'm not streaming Eidolon anymore. I'm not going to... I can definitely say I'm not going to stream it anymore. If I do anything with Eidolon, it'll be me kind of hopping onto it and maybe make some YouTube videos of it. But that's the extent of it. So streaming, account reviews, stuff like that, I'm done. Like, I'm not going to do that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. You're all good. I don't mind having a conversation about it. You know I was always cool with you anyways. I always have been. But even so, to be honest with you, like, I've enjoyed so much of playing this game. Like, I haven't... Like, I think I haven't had to actually go off once since I started streaming this game. Like, I've had to ban people. There was one person, man, I would have punched them in the face in real life. But, like, I've just enjoyed this game way more than I ever enjoyed playing Eidolon. And streaming. As far as streaming, too. Like, I really enjoy streaming this. It's a good community of people. Not saying the Eidolon community is bad. But the problem is like, if you get a bad person on here, it's not a big deal. It's just, it is what it is. But if you get a bad person on Eidolon, they are just, like, above and beyond nasty. But, I mean, I had one where we did a celebration back up, and my daughter was playing the game with me. I had her on camera and everything, and somebody said some extremely, extremely inappropriate stuff. And obviously, I banned that person big time. But like I said, if I saw that person in real life, I definitely would have, like, knocked them unconscious. Like, the crap that they said. It was... like, some people are just really sick in the head. I reported the person, too, so I hope YouTube bans them, too. I really do. I completely reported them. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, exactly. That's... that assassin guy, yeah. Yeah, I hope... I'm pretty sure they got banned. Because I submitted it all to YouTube. I don't know why we went so high. Just talking. Oh, shit, I should probably save my checkpoint over there. Oh, I don't know if I could have stopped pounding that person, to be honest with you. If somebody in real life said something like that to me when my daughter was there, I would hate to see what I would do because I don't think I could have stopped pounding them. I really don't. And I hate to say that, but I just don't think I could have stopped myself. I don't. Like, there's things you say and then there's just sick in the head people. And you guys get the relic on that one? If you said it in chat, I'm sorry, I didn't see. But I'll go ahead and create another one. Oh shoot, let me not do that right now. Let me be smart here, guys. Then I'll have to keep running back and forth. Let me just set my spawn point here. That would probably make the most sense, right? But yeah, like I said, like... no, you didn't? Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, bud. We all do that. It's like shoot the cat is on. Well, it's not even that. It's saying very bad stuff like, you know, nasty stuff to a child. At the end of the day, my daughter's 10. She's a minor. And you're saying stuff that, you know, if a cop saw you say something like that, you would probably be arrested and under suspicion of bad kid things. I'm not going to say the word, but you guys know what I mean. Like, and when somebody's acting like that toward my daughter, like I said, I could not stop pounding them. Oh, absolutely, Panda. I got you. You're all good. I was waiting. I just wanted to put my checkpoint there and make life easier. It's all good. But yeah, that was the only thing. Like, other than that, yeah, it was a great day and stuff. Yeah. Some people are just creepy, nasty, sick in the head people. I mean, there's no other way. Yeah, right? You might as well just save your checkpoint. Then you don't have to keep flying, right? I kept flying here, too. Yeah. Yeah, it makes life easier, doesn't it? I think we're good, right? We only had 3 of us, yeah? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, just makes life easier. But yeah, back up. Like, there's just people like that. But it also gave me the perfect example to look at my daughter and be like, look, this is why I protect you from stuff. This is why I don't let you just go on the internet. Like, this is why I haven't had you on stream. Like, now you know why. Thank goodness she didn't see all of it, because it was over on my other monitor that she couldn't see. But she got the gist. That, like, there's just some very sick individuals. So. Do what you gotta do, Bravo, man. Comes down to you need rest. Get rest. Dailies will still be there after you wake up. Yeah, I saw a lot of people have been playing some Battlefield 6. I'm not a huge shooter fan. But I mean, I've definitely seen a lot of people talking about it and playing it for sure. Oh, you're sailing? Yeah, I got you, Panda. I got you. Man, that stuff is smell like I'm gonna have to end up getting myself something to eat at some point because that slow cooker, like the next room over to me is the kitchen, because I'm in the living room when I stream. Oh my god, is it smelling so good? Like I said, it smells like happiness. I want that happiness in my mouth, but it's not cooked yet. I have played Rocket League, like it was a long time ago when I played it. Shortly after it had come out back up. That's how long ago I played it. Probably a couple months after it came out. Like that was probably the last time I played it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. Most of the time, I just don't have time to play anything else. If I play something else, like the reason why I came onto Roblox is because I'm always playing Roblox with my daughter. So why not just stream it? Like I'm always playing Roblox with her. And it's fun, you know? Like we have a good time with it. They don't have to be the most complex games to you know, be fun and stuff. Yeah, just reaction. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'm trying to get all this shit deleted. Talk all you want, loser. Nobody's seeing anything you're saying, you piece of shit. Like... Yeah, it's the assassin guy who put in another account. It's alright. You just have another account banned. Congratulations. Loser. I had to shut off the chat in the game because this piece of shit saying a bunch of crap. Let's see if I can ban him on here. Let's see how I ban in YouTube again. Bye-bye, loser. You're gone again. Well, reported again, so hopefully that one gets banned too. Yeah, just saying some really off-the-wall shit. If I do that, though, then it knocks out new people. Yeah, exactly. Well, I banned him and stuff and blocked him, so nobody's going to see anything that he puts on there. It's completely gone. And reported, too. Hey, what's up, Varshney? Robot's just a pain. I mean, I wish I had some secret answer for you. But it took me a massive amount of time to get it. Yeah, like, you guys don't even want to see this crap that this person was typing to me. Like, I have it here in Caster Labs, so to be honest with you, what I'm going to do... I'm just going to delete most of this shit. We got some other stuff that's up there too, but I'm going to delete all that crap. Yeah, the orb, you just got to get lucky, but it is a nightmare to get it, to be honest with you. It's like, yeah, problems on this too, but like, sometimes they're just pieces of crap people. There's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. And that is why I just hate people sometimes. That's true. That could probably work. Bravo. I'll have to take a look into it after stream. I mean, at the end of the day, people got to understand that the stuff that you're saying and directing it at my daughter, it's very well known that she is a minor. So when you're saying stuff like that, like, it starts to become legal action at that point. You know? But at the end of the day, some people are just pieces of shit that deserve to just fall off the face of the earth. And I'd be more than happy to help them. Like, just scumbags. Thank you. Yeah, it's just messed up. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, my kid's 10. That was the same piece of crap that was doing it on the day that I actually had her sitting next to me and he was directing stuff at her. Like, that's messed up. Hey, what's up, Mystery? No, just sick in the head. Exactly, Bravo. Same. Sick people out there. Really sick people. Yeah, that is true. That is true, yeah. Apple products definitely restrict, that's for sure. It's a good thing. Guess I can turn this back on for now. Let's see. You know what? I just hate the fact that people that say stuff like that, are those pieces of shit who would never say that to your face. Like, and I hate to swear, but like, what does it matter on either one? Let's just drop it, Mystery. Like, we don't need the conversation to start directing in that manner. I don't care if they're either one. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they're a piece of shit that needs to fall off the face of the earth. And they gotta hide behind their little keyboard. Sick people. All right, couple more here. See if you guys get it. Close. This time I'll just leave after 100. There's no point running it to the end. All right. Go ahead and bail. Yeah, it's all void. I got a Scorchy. Nice. The main one we're going for is Eye of Affinity. That's the one that drops from 100. Panda. Eye of Affinity. That's the one that drops at 100. I mean, you get key at 75. But I mean, key isn't even good enough to be one of the top ones. Why? Do you need it or do you not need it? Oh, you didn't get it? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Congrats, Scorchy. Good stuff. But yeah, Void, it's going okay. It's going okay. Whew. Just annoyed right now, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to keep getting into that. Alright, Scorchy got it, so I'm going to assume Scorchy's out then. I don't know yet, Manish. I might just start making it really a normal, like, every Friday thing to just kind of stay up for the update. Well, not stay up, but, like, stay on for the update, I mean. You know what I mean. It's been working out pretty well, to be honest with you, so I might just do it. So, Void, I have been running since Monday evening, nonstop. Like, if I'm on, I'm running 2 accounts to kill it twice. I finally got it when I AFK'd last night. Like, it literally took, like, about 3 days worth of time to get it. Non-stop playing. Like, between AFK and stuff. But yeah, I finally got it. It's so annoying. It's so dumb. But yeah, right there. It's even worse, to be honest with you, Bravo. It's even worse. Because at least that stuff, you can go directly farm it, right? In that game. Whereas this, you gotta wait. And sometimes, even though the world boss spawns 3 times in an hour, you might not even get the right boss to even pop. I had the other day, I went like 2-3 hours without even seeing the boss once. Like, what good is that? You know? Every single world boss should be that boss when the event's in effect. I've said that since the beginning. Who cares about the other world bosses? When the event kicks in, make every one of those world bosses be that boss. And then when the event's done, go back to the normal way. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's at 99, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know it's been a while, right? That was me, like, when I first got on stream. I like, checked it when I got on stream, so then everybody could see what I got from overnight. And yeah, I actually had it. But man, it's a lot harder to get than it should be. Let's be honest. A lot harder than it should be. Daniel, you can go ahead and send me a friend request. Give me a sec here. I'm just trying to take care of some important stuff right now. I just shut off chat again. That piece of shit came back again. Like, yeah, that guy keeps on creating accounts and keeps coming in and do this. At some point, I'm just going to have to shut down the stream, guys. Like, I'm just going to have to shut down the stream. Like, because this is, like, the third different account this person's had. You know it's some kind of a kid. Sorry, Daniel, but yeah, there's my name. You can go ahead and send me a friend request. They're obviously sick in the head. I've made it abundantly clear that my kid's like 10. Like, I keep banning them and reporting them. No. YouTube sucks at bans, to be honest with you. You don't even technically ban them. Their shit just never shows up in your channel anymore. So you can't technically ban them. You can make it to where nothing that they type ever shows up again in your channel. And then you can report them. And that's what I keep doing. I'm just getting really annoyed with it, guys. Because, like, you know what's going to have to happen now? And I hate to say it. I'm going to have to kill this stream. Like, I'm going to have to end up deleting this stream on YouTube. I'm not going to be able to post this. I'm not going to be able to post this. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate that, Daniel. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just playing Roblox. We're having a good time. And then some piece of shit has to come in and do that, you know? Yeah, I took the chat off. At this point, I had to take the game chat off. And like I said, I'm probably gonna have to burn the whole stream anyways. I'm not gonna be able to post this on YouTube. So I mean, what does it matter now if I post chat in game anymore? Yeah, people saying stuff like that. You know what's gonna happen, Scorchy? I post that to YouTube. I'm gonna end up getting a strike against me because that language is on the video. I mean, let me show you guys here. Now they're just gone. Yeah, but see, like, if you click on something, obviously I won't ban you or anything. But all they have is, like, you can remove, which just removes them. That's all it does. It's the same guy that was talking a bunch of shit when my daughter was on. Yeah, absolutely, I can accept your request. There you go. Accepted. Nah, that's fine. I mean, I keep banning. I mean, it's not going to help at the end of the day. It is what it is. I'll just have to make sure to talk to YouTube after this. I'm done streaming for the day. Like, look, I can't even post stuff to YouTube. I can't post my live streams. So then maybe they can ban him by his IP. Making them mod in YouTube, them banning and me banning isn't going to make a difference. Doesn't make a difference, guys. They're going to click it just fast. I'm going to click it. Like, at the end of the day, you're not going to click it before they talk shit. Like, you're not going to ban them before they talk shit. Nice, Panda. Yeah, you get quite a few from this. Quite a few. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Matter of fact, I'm probably maxed out. Yeah, so let me go ahead. Yeah, at some point use tickets to refresh the weekly, Panda. And that's going to help you level up a lot. When in doubt, go to YouTube and check out my 10 tips and tricks video. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. Yeah, exactly, Void. And nobody exactly. Oh, I just hate people sometimes. I do. I'm sorry, but I just hate people. Sometimes. I really do. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what else to say, guys. Well, Joe, if he was on Twitch, it'd be way easier to ban him. That wouldn't be an issue. Twitch would be really easy. YouTube is shit, that's why. It's... YouTube's crap when it comes to that. Twitch, it's easy to ban people. It's very simple. I can literally just click on somebody's name and instantly just ban them. And that's it. Like, they're completely done. Like, that's very, very easy. YouTube is not, though. Seems like you gotta jump through hoops. That's why most of the time people don't try it on Twitch, because it's very easy to get rid of them. Exactly, Bravo. Exactly. Whereas YouTube is a lot harder to get bots to do anything. Alright, good luck. Probably around that, yeah. Alright, go ahead and leave. Nope. Okay, it's alright. We can keep going. It's fine. Nothing. There you go. Yep, later, nobody. Have a good one. The raid is like the one for Jungle Monarch and stuff like that, and the Snowflake one and all that. That's what that's for. It's not the world boss. Like the Beast raid. Stuff like that. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Daniel, it could be too. It's on the private server. Sometimes if you go to join on me, it won't work. But if you click onto the game, scroll down to where it says server, and then click onto my server, you'll be good. Also, make sure you're in World 2. I did add you. Yeah. Yeah, you sent me a request and... Oh, I see another friend request here. Added somebody else. But sometimes they'll say that you don't have access. But that's because it takes a minute for it to kind of update and do its thing. Also, if you play on console, let me know if you play on console, because you can't join a private server at all. So let me know that if you play on console. And sorry, I just forgot to kind of wait for you to see what was going on. I just needed a minute to just kind of get my shit straight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just so, like, enraged right now. I'm just not gonna lie. I just needed a minute. Like... Stirred up the food too. Starting to thicken up. It's looking really good. That smells amazing though. Nice, 27 more levels. Not bad. Not bad. You're getting there. You're getting there. I noticed they did a poll too on other anime and stuff to put in the game, and I noticed that Seven Deadly Sins won. That's what I voted on. I know that anime. I've seen it. I haven't seen them all though. There's some other ones I want to see of it. And then also they had the vote where if you want to continue with them doing more of like crossover anime, or if you want them to make more solo leveling type content. Oh, absolutely. I wanted more solo leveling content. Oh, as a matter of fact, I bought not too long ago. It just showed up like the other day. Let's see if this will show up on here. Put it up here. I don't know if it's going to show up. But in case you can't see it, this is Solo Leveling Season 1 and 2. I just want more solo leveling stuff. And at the end of the day, this is about solo leveling. Like, let's have some more solo leveling stuff. Right? Like, why not? Yeah, Seven Deadly Sins won as, like, the list of anime stuff that they had. Seven Deadly Sins won. Which, I like that show. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, at the end of the day, the game is based off from Solo Leveling, and there's like not really a ton of Solo Leveling that's been added for a while. So I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely take Solo Leveling stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched like massive amounts of anime, but I can say Seven Deadly Sins I have watched. I can only comment on the stuff I have seen. I mean, there could be stuff that's better, but at the end of the day, I've only just seen just so much. I bought the one for Solo Leveling because, like, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, we started watching some of Dr. Stone. We kind of got involved into some other stuff, though. But I mean, I only watched like a few episodes. Yeah, I think we only watched like maybe 2-3 episodes. We got into some other stuff. We were watching during the daytime, and then we started watching it at night. Yeah, I said I've only seen like 2-3 episodes. That's it. We've been watching the show Suits lately. It's been a good show. There's like 9 seasons of that, so it's gonna take us some time. With the first like few episodes or whatever that I watched, I thought the whole bit of turning people to stone like was just very, very rushed. Like, it's just like, hey, we're all doing our thing, and poof, everybody's stoned. Like, I thought that part was kind of like, eh. It seems like they could have gone into a little more detail on it. Gotcha. We'll see how after this too, Daniel, if we can get you in. So if you're still there, we'll see if we can get you in after this. Because we're almost done with this one. Doesn't take very long. We'll see if we can get you in. See what the issue is. Hey, what's up, Jester? Just helping some people out to get the Wave 100 relic. Yeah, we'll see what we can do, Daniel. Okay, Void, I got you. Okay. Because, I mean, we're going to be done with this soon. We'll be doing another run. So, I mean, that's ultimately up to you. If you're busy, you're busy. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do Infernal at some point. Because I'll get some more to upgrade some of this stuff. Probably not Void. I mean, I have everything from it. And I'm maxed out on the coins too, so I don't have to worry about it for the event. Like, I'm max, so I'll have them for when the update hits. Like, I have everything you can get from him. And I'm not going after his shadow. It's pointless. Pointless for me. I'll worry about the next shadow that comes out. I mean, I've got a king team, so it's fine. But yeah, I don't see a point in me running any keys. Not for them. Nice, Spanish. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Alex. No problem. Are you on my friends list, Alex? I'm pretty sure you are, aren't you? Yeah, just World 2 private server. Like, literally, we're going to be done here in a sec. So, if you want to hop right over to there. Because, like, literally, I'm going to be hitting the leave button right after this wave. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the team made now, there's just no point in it. It's not down now. I mean, I've got people in it right now. If you have to, just click on it and join. Like, go ahead and add me. Like Joel and everybody else, if you want to go ahead and join. And let me know. I'll show you guys. See, I'll leave out and I'll show you. Just give me a second. I'll be back, guys. So what you're going to do is go to the main page, right? See, it says we're all caught up for now. So you're just going to click on the game. Obviously, if you're on console, let me know. Because if you're on console, I can't do this in private server. I have to go to public server if you're on console. So let me know if you are. But then just scroll down. Go to servers. And there I am right here. Just go ahead and click on me and join. Make sure you're in World 2. If you join into this and you're in World 1, go ahead and switch to World 2, leave and then come back. The same way that I just showed. I mean, we got a bunch of people in here. I doubt they will, Joe. I doubt they will. But maybe they'll fix it at least so then you can join on me to get in it. Here, I'm just going to create one. Go ahead and join on me, guys. Yeah, you can join my guild. Absolutely. There's no requirements either. Like, I don't require people to spend any kind of gems or anything like that like most people do. You're fine. Alright, is that... Did you get in, Daniel? I assume that's probably you. But just let me know if you got in. It's easy to join a guild. I can send you an invite. Just as long as you're not already in a guild. It's very easy. It'll pop up on the screen, just accept it and you're in. It's that simple. We'll wait till we get in and then I can send you guys invites. If you need. Because right now if I go to it, I gotta exit out of this. I'm gonna assume you're good. That's you. I know YouTube's got a bit of a delay. It is what it is. It shouldn't be too bad today, though. Okay, cool. I assumed that was you. Okay, so all I do is I just go to guild. Players. I mean, Panda, you'll see it'll pop up on the screen. Oh, I can't invite you all in this game mode. That's dumb. Well, we'll have to wait till we get back out of this, guys. Sorry. I thought you could in here. Okay. When we go to meet back up again, we'll do it then, okay? Sorry about that. That's my bad. We meet back up, I'll go ahead and invite you guys. Just like I said, just make sure you're not in a guild. I'm definitely not offline. I'm definitely on. I am definitely on. I mean, I'm playing and I'm not showing as offline. But you also can join my private server too. Like I said, Joel, that's the easier way to do it. You don't... Like, you're going to have problems half the time if you just click on me to join. It's better to just, like I literally just showed. Click on the game, scroll down, go to servers... And then click on my server and join that way. Yo, what's up, Crimson? So yeah, just do it that way. And then like I said, make sure you're in World 2, which is where we are. And you'll be here. Because, I mean, I've noticed with Roblox, especially with this game, that... There's always an issue, it seems like, when you click on the person to join. Especially with private servers. I do try. You know, it seems like today I'm getting tested, though. My patience is definitely getting tested. I'm not saying with you guys, just to crap earlier. Discord, let me see here. That's Discord, right there. I'm not making anybody in the guild officer. Like, I have just me running it. That way then I can keep track of stuff. For the most part, most of the people that are in the guild are just new people anyways. It's not like we're going for leaderboards or anything, so I don't need to worry about having officers. Like, the only time you really need officers is when you're, like, leaderboards and stuff. To be honest, officers really doesn't do anything in this game anyways, for the most part. Their guild system in this game is just extremely simplistic. Yeah, I can, Daniel. No problem. I can. Yep, absolutely. But, like, I have control of my guild and stuff because we know of piece of crap people. Like, that's why I like to control it myself. Because otherwise I give somebody that, next thing you know, they're going to be kicking everybody out. I don't want to have to go back through and re-invite everybody and all that stuff. I'm obviously not saying you're like that. But we never know these days. That way then I can just completely keep track of it. But yeah, I mean, if you got a friend, absolutely. Like, I can definitely have them join if you want. No problem. Alright, about halfway on this one. Not too bad. Pretty quick. Alright. Or, I mean, you can just let me know if I'm still streaming, obviously. You can let me know then, too. That's fine. What are you talking about, Joel? And to be honest with you guys, this isn't going to get uploaded to YouTube. This whole stream isn't going to get uploaded. I'm going to have to delete this whole stream after. I'm not going to be able to upload it. Unless I go through and download it and then cut out pieces of it. I'm not going to be able to upload this. All right, 78. Just about there. Sorry, I'm on it. Yeah, last one's on 100. So once 100's done, we'll go ahead and bail. All right. Well, hopefully some of you guys got it. There you go, Panda. I said, make sure you're also not in a guild, or I can't invite you. There you go. Panda's in. Good deal. Daniel, if you want to be in guild, let's see what's up. Yeah, just like I thought. You're in a guild, Daniel. I can't put you in a guild if you're in one. You're in a guild. You gotta drop it. Or I cannot invite you. See, it literally shows you in a guild. Daniel, like I said, you are currently in a guild. I cannot invite you to a guild if you are in a guild. You have to drop that guild, and then I can invite you. If you don't drop guild, I can't invite you. You can only be in one guild. If you're in one, you won't even come up for me to invite you. Because when I go to this, I check out the people. There you go. See, now I can invite you. There you go. Good deal. Good to go. I mean, it's good that they have it like that. Yeah, you're fine, Penny. You don't have to add anything. You're fine. Because, like, trust me, you're probably gonna... You're gonna need the gems more than I'll need them. There is no fastest way, Varshni. It is a nightmare to get. Like, the fastest possible way you can have 2 accounts. One, like, an alt being in World 1. And your main account in World 2. Waiting for the boss. And then kill it in World 2 on your main. And then go to World 1 while your other account is holding it. And kill it in the other one. But there is no quick way to get it. Put it this way, Varshni. I have been trying to get the relic from him since I got off stream on Monday. So I did it for the rest of the day Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I was up until this morning. I got it. So over 3 days I've been trying to get it. And I finally just got it. So yeah. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and run this. I don't see anybody else coming. Okay, plenty of time. But yeah, there is no easy way. I wish there was. Because the problem is it's like RNG on top of RNG for it. It's so annoying. A nice Void. Good stuff. But yeah, like it's not a big deal whether you add stuff or not to the guild, because the next ones are SXD amount. So like, yeah, we got a little bit in there. We can pump these up some. I gotta put some into myself after. Unfortunately, I can't do it here. I'll do it after though. We'll put some in. I mean, I gotta farm some up after. I mean, if you server hop, maybe, Joe. But I mean, even then, everybody else is looking for it too. So the chances of you going into another server and actually finding it being alive and somebody didn't take it out yet is slim to none. You can't really server hop much on Xbox or on PC either. Unless you have a bunch of friends on your list that have a ton of private servers. That's the only way you're hopping. Like I said, the best way is probably to have 2 accounts on PC to do it that way. On Xbox, you literally just have to sit in a world, hope for the best. Or you could have somebody on your friends list too. But the problem is, even on Xbox, is you're competing being in a public server. So there's not really... It just sucks. That's the point. It just sucks. There isn't an easy way. I wish I could tell you there was an easy way, but there's not. It just sucks. I'm very annoyed with the whole world boss thing anyways. Like, y'all know. I'm super annoyed with it. So trust me, I'm in the same boat you guys have been in. And that was with me running nonstop overnight and everything every day. There you go, Void. Good stuff. Yeah. Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have probably like 8 Roblox accounts. 8 to 12 or something like that. I think I got like 12. But that was because I did other stuff back in the day. Not anymore. This is like you could have 1 alt and it's enough. You don't need a ton. Unless they introduce trading. Which I hope they don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm even using it. I'm still having a hard time. That's my point. Even having a private server, even having 2 accounts, running it nonstop, it's still hard to get. Which just means there's a flaw, because it shouldn't be that way. I did have some keys of it, Varshni, but like I didn't bother farming that shadow. I didn't farm that shadow. I just farmed the stuff off him, and that was it. Like the accessories off him, and then like the relics off him. That's all I farmed. I didn't farm the shadow. I mean, I have some, but by no means are they high ones. I'm not worried about making that shadow. I'd rather just wait till the next update and do the next shadow. It's fine. It's either or. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who made Zero. He's the best right now. But the problem is, he's probably not going to be tomorrow. Like, that's my point. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Varsity. That's what makes it hard. Is, like, you have to compete with people in the public servers for the world boss. It is what it is. I wish I had an answer for you. But even in a private server, what I'm saying is it still took me like over 3 days of non-stop, 100% with auto clickers, AFK, and it still took me 3 days to get it, of non-stop play. Yeah, I mean, and sometimes that luck can happen, Void, but the point is that, like, it's not consistent. Like, stuff should not be that hard to get. You shouldn't have to have a private server, 2 accounts, 3 days doing something, and then you still finally get it. Like, come on. Like 72 hours later. Like, what are we doing? It shouldn't take 72 hours or more to get a relic. Come on. That's mental. Absolutely mental. It's probably even worse for people who don't have a private server, because then you have to compete with everybody. I mean, how many times you go up to, you'd be like, oh, look, there it is. It popped. And then you're flying to it. And before you even get to the world boss, somebody already has it dead. Happens all the time, doesn't it? It was happening to me even on my private server. That's why I had to shut my private server down. I mean, I get it. Other people need it. But like, at the end of the day, I wasn't getting it. I'd fly over to it and somebody'd already kill it. Yeah, right, Joe. Like, people can say that all they want. Like, at the end of the day, you can't go with the fact of like, okay, I got a first try, second try, even if you got a 10th try. Like, the overwhelming majority of people, it's going to take them a long time to get it. Like, some people get lucky, some people don't. But you've got to make sure that there's something implemented for the people who don't get lucky. Because you got to make sure those people can get it too. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, if you got lucky and got it right off the bat, awesome. Like, congrats to you. Like, we all know it's luck-based. It is what it is. But the point is, there should be some kind of a pity system, or just the whole entire thing should just be better. Like I said, every world boss should be the Frankenstein monster. Every world boss. Not, okay, once every 3 hours I get a crack at him. Like, it's so dumb. That's half the problem, too, is that you just don't have that many chances at him. That's the problem, too. That's probably the biggest problem. They need to do something about it. Like, I can't make content on this stuff if I don't have it. You know? I can't. And when it takes me 72 hours of nonstop farming to get something, That's not going to help me make content. Because by the time 72 hours later happens, and that's not counting all the time I farmed it before that. Like, you know what, Varshney, I would say, if you haven't farmed any Zero yet, I would say don't bother. I would say don't even bother farming either. Wait till the update tomorrow and then farm the new one. That's what I would say. I mean, Zero is better than King at the moment. That's the best I can tell you. Now, when the update's done, will King be better than Zero? Maybe. But to be honest, Zero and King, by the time the Halloween event is done, they're both going to be crap. They are. And to be honest with you, every Halloween mob will end up being crap. Because we'll be able to go higher into the Infernal Castle. And whatever the next big boss is in that is going to probably be the best one. So to be honest, everything from this event is going to end up being crap. Yeah, something Void, right? Something. Like, I just think it's insane. Like 72 hours to go after something, getting tons and tons of kills. Even the times when I was actively playing, I was killing them 2 at a time. Like, come on. There's no reason why I shouldn't have had it way before then, right? I don't think I'm complaining just for the sake of complaining. I think it has merit to it, right? Like, and we got a lot of people coming in here being like, yo, I can't get this relic. Yeah. I don't expect something just handed to me. But I don't expect to do something 72 hours nonstop compared to the rest of the grind in the game. Like, to not get something. Let's be honest. If there was a relic in Desert, or if there was a relic in Infinite Castle, if I leave my game going overnight, I get up in the morning, I probably have multiples of it, right? Like, this isn't that case of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, because that's what'll happen. Like, something new will come out, and if it's like Desert or Castle or something like that, and I don't have it by the time I get ready to go to bed, let's just run it. Like, I'll run it while I sleep. I get up in the morning, next thing you know, I got like 5, 6 of them. Yeah, easy. Not in the case of this, though. I let it run 3 times overnight. Well, 4 times, actually. Because Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, so 3. And I think I even did it some more than that, too. Because, I mean, it's been out since Thursday, and I have killed quite a few. Or Friday, I mean. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I mean, it's up to you on which one you want to do. If you want one that's easier than the other, I think King is the easier option. Especially if you don't have access to a private server. Because you can just go into Infernal Castle and you're fine. I think King's the easier one to farm. But I mean, it's ultimately up to you, Varshney. Just like I'm saying, just keep in mind that they're both going to be useless as of tomorrow. They're both going to be beat. So Zero is better, but I think King is easier to farm. So, but I mean, still, you want to get some good Arise luck and stuff on it too. Keep that in mind. But it just depends on you. What are you willing to do? Like, I know some people don't like doing Infernal Castle. Me, I don't mind it. Some people like doing the storms. I think they suck. Like, that was another factor on it. I hate doing storms. All depends on you. But I said, just keep in mind that they're both beat tomorrow. So. Yeah, exactly. Like D is saying. It depends on if you want to farm Storm or not. Because Zero you can farm with a full set of rank up luck. Whereas you're not going to be able to do that with King. I mean, I was still farming King with about 1.7, 1.8. But, like, to me, that was fine. I was fine with it. I didn't want to shut my server down. If I had it to do all over again, I probably would have just shut down my server. I would have run 2 characters and done the storms nonstop, and I probably would have had 0 even quicker, to be honest with you. But, like, without having a private server, like, storms is kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, and thank you for posting that weapon, D. I saw some other people talking about it, but thanks for posting the build for it. Where is it here? This one right here. Comes from Mage Town too, in case anybody's wondering. But yeah, I definitely made one. Yeah, it helps. It helps. This is for doing storms, guys. Because it's going to give you an extra 100 reach. Use that for storms. And you see, I'm still sitting on a storm build at this point because I have maxed out reach. It helps. It helps. My player speed is lower, but I mean, I'm not doing dungeons or anything. Something like this, I don't need speed. If I'm doing this or desert, I don't need speed. If I'm running dungeons, absolutely I'm going to need it. But like, that's why I just left this. It's fine. But yeah, that weapon helped. Oh my god, I got to turn the heat up. I'll be right back. I'm freezing for some reason. I think I might have turned it down a little much. Just stir this up real quick too. I might as well stir that stuff while I'm there. Oh, that sucks, Panda. Brr. Yeah, exactly, D. Like, I've gotten everything done. Every new relic that came out, everything new that's come out, I have. And I have King. So, like, it doesn't matter. It's not enough of a damage boost between them to make a difference. Like, I still have everything new that came out. I mean, I'm just running Kings, so it's fine. Oh, shoot, we went past 100 already. Got nothing. Aw. Sucks. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Sorry about that. I was just freezing. I'm like, man, I gotta turn the heat up. Brr. Turn that fan out the way, too. Blocking where the heat comes out. There. Brr. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Bando. Sounds good. Alright, it's just me and Alex then. Let's go. We got this. This is your run, Alex. You got it this time. You got it this time. Because I said, at some point, I'm going to have to go and run Infernal Castle at some point. Get me some gems. Oops, sorry. I was just doing something here real quick. Sorry. Alright. Sorry about that, though, guys. I was just screenshotting some of the stuff that Idiot had said. So then I got their name. I got some of the stuff they said in case I got to give it to YouTube. Just in case it scrolls down too far and then I lose the conversation. Screenshotted it and pasted it. So sorry about that, but yeah, it's always good to have that stuff. Then I can give it to YouTube and be like, here you go. Get rid of the piece of crap. Oh yeah, Kaiser. That could be. It could be. I mean, I have a full art team. I haven't really gone back to it. I mean, what even is mine? Let's see. 203. To be honest with you, I'm actually going to be honest with you. Mine's 203. I did not have an R team when I did this. I'm just telling you. I did not have an R team. I don't even think I had one single R. Yeah, but I don't think I had a single R. This was when I got the 200 relic and I just did a couple more. I mean, maybe not. But I mean, 203, I don't think I've gone back since I had an R team. I mean, I got everything maxed out, so... I mean, if you have to get some R shadows, you could get some of, like, the Halloween dude. You get that one. You could even get, yeah, 210, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, I was maxed out on everything. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, before I was just running... these HGMs and stuff. Because I had a team of HGMs for Shadows when I ran it. And then I had the 3 HGM Plus from the... that's funny, I get an HGM Plus shield. It's funny. I was running the 3 Battle Pass ones. Yeah, these guys. So I was running them and mainly First Heroes. And yeah, I got past 200. The relics did it for me. Because, yeah, I didn't have a team of ours then. I didn't. I went through, I got all the relics first. And then I went back to it. Like, I literally got... I had this whole entire set when I was kicking past 200. Like, obviously I didn't have this one. Because I was farming 200 for this. But I had gotten the rest of this stuff. I think I actually didn't even have Eye of Affinity either. I don't think I did. Just the fact that they gave you an extra slot to equip to put it up to 9 relics was enough for me to beat it. Like, that was what did it, let's be honest. That's what made 200 a complete joke, was the fact that you could equip 9 relics. Because I think the first thing I went after before I even did the Halloween event relic was I went to 200 to get that. Because I knew it was going to be the easiest one to get. So, that's what I did. Gotcha, Joe. Like I said, I haven't even tried it. I'm gonna do some basic climbing later. Maybe I'll pop like a shadow potion, but that's the extent of it. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I mainly just don't care. I'll run with like Shadow General setup. I don't even care. I'm just gonna get some gems. Yeah, I mean, if you've got 4 R's, you're already better off than I was beating 200. Are you doing the Halloween guy? Yeah, see, I didn't farm him. I didn't bother with him. But, I mean, he's even easier to farm than King is. As long as you got access to the storms. Storms is the hardest part about him. Actually facing the boss is really easy. And I just farmed King because I knew over the weekend and stuff I was just going to be on my laptop. So I know I wasn't going to be running 2 accounts and stuff. So I just made it easy and just did King. Well, I mean, we don't have the same setup. Like I said, I wasn't running this when I got it. And then obviously Crimson Pack. Like, because I didn't have this one. And I didn't have this one. I don't even think I had this one either. I don't think I had any of these 3. But the point is, they got to the point to where we could equip a 9th relic. That's what made the difference. Now, if you aren't leveled high enough, that could be part of your problem too. Keep in mind that if you're not 675 for your level, there's another problem. Because that's what made the difference. Literally just having that, just giving us 1 extra relic slot, was enough for me to equip another damage relic, and I literally went and did 200. Went from not being able to do it to just absolutely owning it. And I got to 203. I didn't have any R's. None. Absolutely none. Because before I built my team, I wanted to get all the relics first. You got something that you screwed up then. You either got the wrong setup, you got the wrong talents or something, or you got your shadows and you might not have put the stuff on them, or you could have forgot to put M's on them. You also could have forgot to tier them up. Big difference between a fully tiered up dude, M stats, and having enchants on them than one that doesn't. Double check too. Make sure you got them all that stuff done. That could do it too. Like tiers is the biggest thing. Massive. Yeah, something probably changed. You probably messed up something, you didn't realize it. Also, 200, you can get the title from. So if you beat 200, you know you can get Eternal Archfiend. That's the title you can get. So if you've done 200, you know you can get that. Like, yeah, something messed up somewhere. I'd be checking every single one of your units and making sure there's something not messed up with them. Because, like, I look at mine right now. And it's like, I can look at... Because they'll put them right in order of damage. First one's 65.25. I know the last one's going to be exactly the same. And I can randomly pick any one of these. 65.25 DVG. Every one of them. Because I have everything maxed out on them. They're all tiered up. They all have M stats. And they all have the right enchants. Gotcha. So you're probably fine. I don't know what to tell you. I was just going with the fact that you could do it before, but now you can't. Like, something had to change. That was the bit I was going with. I mean, we know a lot of people. I'm going to say, most of the time when people come in here trying to compare any kind of damage to me, we all know 99% of the time they haven't done their gotchas. I have all done. Every one of them. We know a lot of people don't do the gotchas. I have every single secret gotcha done. Every one of them. And that's why. If they're not tiered up, then that's why. Tier them up. Tiering up is massive. Absolutely massive. So if you don't have them tiered up, that's the problem. That is absolutely a massive problem. Yeah. Yeah, tiering up is massive damage. If you don't tier them up, that's a massive damage loss. Like, you gotta fix that. That's your problem. That is definitely your problem. So, either go and do some expeditions, pop them in your expeditions, and then pop a tier potion before you claim. Or go sit in Leveling City with a bunch of tier potions and let them do their thing. And of course, make sure you got Shared Defeat on. But yeah, you gotta tier them up. Extremely important. Then after you're done tearing them up, go level them up. Get those last little bit of levels. You probably just kill one mob in a high area and you're done. Just make sure you do it though. And yeah, you'll be good to go. There you go, Panda. Cool. Oh, yeah, 9+. There you go. That's good for you. So you got one a little higher. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just about done this run. Only got like 3 more to go. The gotchas, bro. If you don't have your gotchas done. I say a lot of people don't. That's usually the answer to most of it. But I mean, the fact that you don't have them tiered up too is a big problem. But if you don't have gotchas, there's your other problem. Fix both. I know it sucks to do them, but the problem is, the longer you wait to not do them, the more that's going to come out and the more that you're going to have to do eventually. If you just do them as they come out, it's not going to be a huge issue. But you've got to do them as they come out. Oh, nice. Grats. I see you got it. I see. Yay. I would assume that you got them. That you got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it would be that stuff. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright then. Don't have to do that anymore. Share defeat is a talent. It just makes sure everybody gets credit for when you kill something. Right here. It says Shadows Loot 2. Share defeat. It doesn't really explain it very well, but when one gets the kill, they all get credit for the kill. It's great for tiering up. So when one kills it, they all get tiered up. And you put on a tier up potion, then it gets even more. That'll start on like 190. It's fine. But yeah, you definitely want that when you tier up. Oh god, it feels so weird being so slow though. But that's okay. It's not like a few seconds gonna make much of a difference, right? I'm not looking to climb really high. Let's see here. Come on, how many times I gotta click you? Like I keep telling people, like I see all the time, people like gotta turn out and farm them after again and gotta stop for dust. The problem with that is the reason why you run into running out of dust is because you're looking to get all the shadows and then craft your whole team at once. Stop doing that. Everybody I keep telling, stop doing that. Farm some dungeons when they come up in between, like Infernal Castle, for example, when I did King. In between the castles, I was running dungeons, which capped the amount of tickets that I spent, because every time I had enough to craft one, I crafted it immediately. I didn't wait. And then every time I would do a dungeon, it would cap my tickets back off, and it would cap up my my dust. And I would actually gain more than what I spent. So people who keep waiting till the end, like, who gets enough shadows for a whole team, you wasted your whole time by not getting dust and everything the whole time. You're literally making yourself take way longer to do it because you decided to just focus on the shadows. Like, do stuff in between. You'll be done faster. But yeah, I see so many people do that. Okay, let's go ahead and put these on single ones. Like, I proved that before when we were doing Cat God. Back when Cat God was a thing on stream. And literally in between, I was making them all the time, and I would show every time. I would have more tokens, or more tickets, I mean. After I did a dungeon than it took to spend on it. And then I'd also have more legendary dust than I started with. Yeah, tier potions work great. So, like, right now, I don't even have remotely even close to the right build, and I'm 207, no problem. Turn the speed up after, but right now, it's like, I don't feel like... Well, I guess I can go up here and do that. Just makes more sense to do it like that. Get up by the exit. I've got enough reach to be able to hit everything. Nice, Alex. Yeah, that relic is so good. So good. It's tied for the highest amount of shadow levels in the game. That's why. The 200 relic from Infernal Castle and then the floor 100 from Infinite Castle are the two highest in the game for shadow levels. So yeah, that's... You level that thing up, yeah, you're cooking at that point. You can go up massive. So that's why I said, it's definitely worth getting. It's very, very good. There we go. All right, only got one more after that. Then we go up to the next floor again. Boop. Best way to get legendary cores? You can do storm events. You can do dungeons. I usually do AFK in Infinite Desert overnight. I get a ton. You can convert your stuff up. You can use the core stuff, the core rune in dungeons, and then just convert all the stuff up. But make sure you're converting stuff up. That's where you're going to get most of your legendary cores, is by taking your common, rare, and epics and keep converting them up to legendaries. Because it's very easy to get the lower tiers. Yeah, keys are okay too. Yep. But a lot of it I find, like, I get so many, like, doing dungeons and stuff with that rune. Or even just, AFKing overnight by no means is fast, but, like, I like the fact to be able to just kind of, like, earn all my stuff and get all my materials without having to actually mess with the game. I can just do it overnight. Nice, 6 hours now. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Grats. It's big. Like, I made all of those R's. Like, I think I had like 3 or 4. So I had 3 or 4 on my team. I think it was 3. And I was cooking just fine on going after King. So the rest of them, I didn't bother. Like, I kept crafting them to R. But then I didn't bother doing them and putting them on my team. Then I took every one of them, put them on my team, and tiered them all up at once. Yeah, every 2 to 3 dungeons. Yeah, it's pretty fast, Joe. Pretty fast. Just got to make sure you're constantly exchanging, though. Like, don't sit on stuff that's maxed. It's the worst thing you can do. I see a lot of people doing that. They don't like to use the exchange. Get used to it. 78.50. No. Let's try 97.50. 97.50 is the best in the game. Hence that one and that one. 97.50. That's what I said. Those are the two best relics in the game. For shadow levels. Alright, we'll stand here and wait. I'll say, I'm not putting on anything special. I'm not changing my build. We just pop some shadow potions and call it a day. .97 OCD for gems. So yeah, we got quite a few gems too. See, we're still cooking that one a bit. Not bad. 213. We'll just go till pretty much the buff runs out. I'm not going to bother using any more potions. What's the point? I'll just dump this all in the guild, and later on I'll do it again. I'll run it and I'll save it for when the update hits, if I need any. Oh, Panda. Yeah, you're welcome, no problem. You use the, well, for Dust, you just do dungeons and then have a ton of drop chance. Because when you're doing dungeons, you want a ton of drop chance. You can use the drop potion if you want. But run with a bunch of drop chance. That's going to cap out your Dust. Now, if you want cores, then you end up using the rune that turns Dust into cores. Joe was talking about cores. Dust, use drop chance. Alright, we'll do this last little guy. And I'll go ahead and bail. It's almost about that time for another one to come up too. So we'll do another one after. Get a little bit extra and then good to go. Bam. Maxed. Okay. Just got a little bit left on that one. That's it. Easy enough. There. Enjoy the buffs, guys. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna like not enchant them. You're always gonna enchant. Like, let's see here. Do we got? Yeah, right here. Here's a perfect case scenario. You want Eternal Ascension 1 on Umbral Power 7, Phantom Swiftness 3. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze there. But yeah, you want these 3 enchants on every single one of your dudes. These are all 3 for the best damage. That's what you want. Went up a little bit too. Went up to 70.04. Good deal. Yeah, enchants can definitely add some damage to him too, for sure. Obviously, you're gonna want like your sword and stuff like that, like for weapons. You know, clearly, this is the winner right now. 95 shadow power. The range they got is just insane. Alright, well, while I wait for this to pop up, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. I'm just here doing one more Infernal Castle. And then, I mean, if people need other stuff run, then I can go back to that after. But I'm just at Hunters right now waiting for Infernal Castle spawn. And then, I mean, if people need other stuff after that, we can go back to it. I just want to get this out of the way real quick. Get the guild leveled up a little bit. Because, I mean, that just helps everybody, right? For we had a little bit of time, so knock out a couple real quick. We got it coming up in another minute. The only thing that sucks about making that stuff in that slow cooker, man, I keep stirring it up. My goodness, I just want to eat it. I just want to eat it. We're not even going to need that much. Well, that 4 times is going to cook. You know, we'll do like 190 again. It's fine. It seemed to work out pretty well last time, didn't it? So then something comes out, a new weapon or something like that, I'll have a little bit extra on me. Nothing big. Okay. We'll obviously wait for the 4 times speed because there's no reason. And then, yeah, if people need stuff after this, absolutely. I mean, I got you. I got you. That was pretty quick. What is my favorite dinosaur? That's a random question, but I like that. Favorite dinosaur. I mean, if I really had to pick, probably something like a Triceratops. I know it's kind of a basic pick, but I mean, I think they're pretty cool. I don't need some big vicious thing. I like to keep it simple. I assume you probably have a favorite one. So what is your favorite, Panda? Okay. I got you. Ah, shoot. Let's go ahead and put that on. Oh, geez, they're cooking. Void, they haven't released too much. The most sneak peeks we've seen is like the new shadows and stuff, like a couple new ones. What's the drop chance on my drop team? Without potion, I want to say it's probably like 1.6 something. With potion, obviously, it's higher. I want to say it's around 1.6. I mean, I could look for 2 seconds. It's fine. Well, it says 1.29. So I think it's 1.6 with a potion. So 1.29 without, like 1.6 with. Oh, come on, change. Yeah, that's what it is, though. There we go. Yeah. I mean, that's with nothing but GM relics, too. Like, I have them all leveled up. Like, even the crappy green ones I have leveled up. The basic uncommons, I maxed them out, too. No reason not to. Might as well get every little bit you can. I hope they come out with some more teasers, though, Void. Like, I want to know, like, what kind of mode and stuff where we're going to get the new shadows and stuff from. It'd be nice to see where we get the best one from. That would be cool. Like, I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow till it kicks on and everything. Guess we can probably kick in the 4x speed now. Getting a decent bit. 662 SPD. It's not bad. Let him kick up to the next tier. We'll see. That works. Like I said, I'll have a bit in case there's anything on the next update. I don't like leave myself with next to nothing. It's just not smart. But I mean, usually that's what I'll do. I'll run it twice and then I can dump it once in the guild and then fill me back up again. It's usually what I do. Comes in handy that way. Okay, they're all pretty much over there. I mean, I got the range anyways, let's be honest. Boop. Get him. 1.58 with the potion. Yeah, not too bad. I think it's like 1.69 or something like that, if I remember right. Something like that. high as I can. I mean, obviously the right title, Keymaster and stuff like that. Now that's something I'm surprised they haven't kicked in by now. You know, we get these crazy shadow level relics and stuff like that. We get a lot of pretty crazy stuff lately. I'm surprised they haven't given us some good, crazy drop chance relics. I mean, maybe it's on the way, right? Could be with the Halloween update. Yeah, there's some bone dude thing. Yeah. Yeah, but I've just seen so far, just the sneak peeks, just been 2 shadows, yeah. That's all I've seen. I mean, obviously we'll have stuff. I mean, there's going to be some way that we get them. Like, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Obviously, we'll probably get some quality of life stuff. We know that kind of comes with the updates for the most part. I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes that's the coolest part. Is when we get cool quality of life. Can't be mad about that. I know I like it when we get good quality of life stuff. It's always nice. Alright, pretty much go until these buffs wear out, and then I'll probably call it. Nothing major. So after I'm done this, anybody need anything? You probably still want to do Infinite Castle, right, Panda? I'm pretty sure that's what you can go for. Because, I mean, we can do that after this. I'm almost done. Okay, Panda. Yeah. So you want after just meet me in World 2? I'll go over there and I'll meet you at Slayers. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, dungeons are good for Dust. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, you can't be mad with extra tickets, right? It's always a good thing. Always gotta like tickets. Definitely a plus. I know we were doing all the stuff for my daughter there on that stream. Man, she got a lot of tickets. She was able to buy quite a few packs because of it. Probably 6-8 packs that day she bought. It's pretty crazy. Alright, buff wore off. So right after this one, we'll go ahead and take off. Boop. Ah, we didn't get nothing. You're lame. Lame. There we go. Not bad, though. Not bad. I got some for tomorrow, and then the guild's got some, too. So, good stuff. We're all good to go. There we go. Boop. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You get this relic, it'll help. This relic will definitely help you a lot, to be honest with you. Like I said, it's tied with the most shadow levels in the game. So yeah, it's a massive increase. Absolutely massive. Because, I mean, this is what you're looking to get. 97.50 shadow levels. Like, that's no joke. That is a ton. It's also really good for weapon damage, too. Yeah, absolutely. Like, this will be really good for you. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about my inventory, you are 100% incorrect. It's definitely not my inventory. Like, I do not have it. But yeah, content creators got one that has a ton of drop on it. I don't have it. So, I'm on the same boat you guys are. Not a difference at all. Same boat. Yep, same boat. Yeah, I would love to have, like, a ton of drop rate. Be completely honest, the two relics that they have, the one for XP and the one for drop chance, that content creators got, they should give those to everybody. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, everybody else is turned off for performance reasons. Like I've said, I think it's crazy that they give the content creators stuff that's like big buffs in the game. Like, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie. If they offered it to me, I'd probably take it. But, like, I wouldn't accept the other stuff on my account, like the weapon and stuff like that, because I don't want to nerf myself. Like, but the drop chance one, and then the XP one, I would absolutely take it on my main. The rest of the stuff I'd probably put on an alt, or I just wouldn't even care. I'd be like, just keep it. Like, the point is, those two should just be for everybody. Like, the real thing is the amount of storage that they get. I said, it comes into... People don't understand the fact that, like... We can hold 7,200, they can hold over 10,000. We can only hold 6,000, they can hold 13,500 of these. So they're going into the next update over double what we have. Just so you know. It's going to make it that much easier for them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that stuff's fair. And like I've said the whole time, the biggest thing that nobody ever talks about for content creator buff is the fact that you get that title in Discord. That now every time you put a video, every time you stream, your videos are uploaded onto their main Discord, which gives you way more traction. That's the real prize from being a content creator with them. And if that's all they gave me, I'd be happy with it, because that is the thing that matters. That's the thing that's killing me compared to everybody else right now. I don't care as much about the extra drop chance. I don't care about the XP chance. I don't care about the storage. Just make it to where my channel is recognized as much as them in your Discord, and I would be pumped. That's all I want. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm just going to worry about me. But I mean, like I said, I think everybody should have those 2 relics given to them. Like, or have some way of easily getting them. Like, I don't feel that, oh, they make content and stuff, so we need to give them stuff to make the game easier for them so they can make more content. That's BS. It really is. That is a BS excuse. Nice, Kazer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, like I said, me even being a content creator, I don't think it's fair. Like I said, the big prize is the fact that they promote you in their channel. That's the prize. Like, I don't think they should give them anything as far as in-game items that they don't give everybody. I don't think it's right. Now, if you want to do some little cosmetic thing for something for them, and then have some cosmetic thingers, like, you know, when you go into here and you got your skins, maybe you give them a little shadow skin or something, or you give them like a weapon skin, like, and you make one that's exclusive just to like that content creator, and then give them like X number of codes to kind of give away. I think that would be really cool. Then nobody's getting anything that's like game breaking. You just like, oh, hey, look, this person's wearing that skin, so they're supporting that content creator. Like, that's cool. I think that's awesome. But I think giving flat out items that just like make them far better off, and then when you hear the people say that they can relate to you, they can't. They can't relate to you. Not with that stuff, they can't. Even if they chose to say, no, I don't want those relics, they still can't relate to you. They still have content creator buffs. They still are holding 13,500 of those spooky shards compared to your 6K. So they're automatically going to have advantage over you as soon as the update comes out. Like, literally double the advantage and then some. Yeah, I can't. Like, right now I'm running it, David. I'm running it. So, let me do this here. That is my in-game name. If you want to go ahead and send me a friend request, then you can just join on the private server I'm on. Unless you're on console, then you can't. But if you're on anything other than console, you can join on a private server. So just let me know. Just send me a friend request and I'll accept it. Oh, I see I got somebody in there. Sent me one, I think. Oh, okay, Joe. I got you. I got you. Sounds good. But yeah, I can help you out, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kaiser. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish I could hold 13.5 of those. To be honest with you, in the perfect world, I say they take the relics, give them to everyone. Or have a way of everybody getting them. And then I say you take the content creator buffs that they have for storage, and you give it to everyone. Like, I just don't think it's fair. I don't. And for people to say, well, I'm not going to take it so I can know where you're... Come on. Like, who are you kidding? Especially when you're getting content creator buffs and you're going to say you're not going to take the relics because you want to know where the players are at. You've already got content creator storage buffs. Come on. You don't know where they're at. Stop being delusional. You know? It's insane. Like, to me, that's a really just crappy excuse. It is. I'm sorry. I'll take this stuff from you that helps me in the game, but I will not take that because I have morals. Come on. It's an all or none. But yeah, I mean, if you send me a friend request, David, and then you join up, like, we're almost done with this run. You could join the next one. That easy, bud. That easy. Man, why am I so cold today? Like, my hands feel like icicles. I turned the heat up, too. Crazy. Can't win. I think there's some stuff we should just get bigger storage on it in general. I understand they don't want to give us this ridiculous caps. But like 6K on the event items seems really low to me. I think so. I do. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say that if they offered me content creator buffs for storage that I would like be, oh no, I morally can't accept. Like, I would accept it knowing that like it's going to help me. But I'm not going to accept it on the fact of, like, I'm going to sit here and shove it in everybody's face how much better the crap that I have is. Now, for the spooky shards, Joe, it's exactly 13,500. I've seen the videos of it. We can hold exactly 6,000 at most. They can hold 13,500. That's exactly what it is. 100% fact. I've seen it. Like I said, like, if they were to offer it to me, let's be honest, I'd be stupid not to accept it. Like, but it doesn't mean I think it's right. I mean, I'm not going to say no to stuff that's going to help me out. But I feel that it should help everyone out. Everyone should get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be a hypocrite, you know? Say, oh, well, I'll take this buff from you, but I won't take these other buffs because, you know, that's crazy. I think it's a great idea. I do. I think it's a great idea. Create like maybe a weapon skin and then like a, like even like one shadow skin. And be like, here guys, give these codes out. Give these codes out. Yeah. I mean, something. Come on. Like, yeah, just do a little pass for the content creator storage buff. Yeah. That'd probably be the easiest way to implement it, Joe. Just make it a pass. Exactly. And then the relics that they have should drop from somewhere. Yeah, you're welcome, David. No problem. Like I said, like, I don't know if you added me or not. But I'm in World 2 on the private server, so You can click on me to join, but even easier is usually click on the game, scroll down to where it says server. Then it'll show my server, click join on it, make sure you're in World 2. If you're not in World 2, go to World 2, leave, and then come back again. Yeah, see, it's not right. I don't think it's right. Like, you know just as well as I do, going into this next update with 6K of these shards is a good thing. It's a good thing. It's going to give you a nice little jump. Like, you definitely want to do it. But now think if you could have over twice as many. Yeah, the key is one of the old ones for damage. Key of Seals was one of the older ones. It got replaced, though. But, I mean, if you don't have crap, then, yeah, I mean, it will help. But, like, these are the ones now. So you might actually have to use the key. Alright, good luck. We're getting to 100 here. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, they're also getting those skips, too. Let's keep that in mind, that they're starting off at, like, level 50 on the Battle Pass. That's before they even turn in their XP. So, they turn in their XP and they're pretty well capped and done. So, they're even starting Battle Pass with it done, pretty much. Kind of sucks. I don't know about you, but I'd like to be able to skip 50 levels on the Battle Pass. That'd be nice. I don't think it's right. I just don't. I understand they have to make content and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do it. Nobody's holding a gun to your head telling you, you have to do this content. So we're going to make it easier for you. Yeah, but there isn't trading, so. Alright, David, did you manage to get in? Yeah, I mean, if you set up for it, you can get it done. But the point of the matter is, Joe, if I'm paying a ton of tickets for skips, that's a ton of tickets I'd have for other stuff in the update itself. I wouldn't have to take time out to farm tickets. They're saving 899 times 5. That's no little bit of tickets that they're saving. It's a lot of tickets. Like, there was plenty of updates that came out. Like, for example, perfect example is for when the storage came out. For the storage NPC that's in the guild hall. We all know that storage NPC takes a lot of tickets. Could you imagine if you had all those tickets still left over from Battle Pass from skipping? You could have got your storage up even more instead of, well, I'm completely out, so now I got to go farm tickets. Like, that's my point, though. I don't think it's right. Yeah, I said, David, you can. Come on and join on me. Like, did you add me as a friend and stuff? Like I said, we'll get you set up, but you have to add me as a friend. Like I said, I put my name in the chat. So then you could add me. That's my name. Send a friend request to me. Well, a connect request, as they call it now, I guess. How do you add jewels to weapons? So you just click on the slots. You just click to, here, let me show you. Nobody's in it anyways. So, like, we'll take this one for example. So you go down to where it says stats. And then you literally can just click on this. And then if you have some gems made, you can just put it in. It'll automatically show what you have available for that slot. That's all there is to it. Yeah, very easy. Very easy. You don't want David. Listen, I put my name right there. All you have to do is just go into connections and put that. Yeah, that's what ends up coming in handy, Panda, is because certain gems can only go in certain colored slots. And a good thing to know is white slots are good because a white slot can hold anything. So white slots are like really good. Yeah, it's probably because you have a white slot. That's why. Okay, then you gotta add me then, David. Because it's a private server. If you're not on my friends list, you can't join it. Now, do you play on console, David? If you play on console, then I can go to you. But you're still gonna have to add me either way. Right, Joe? Right? I don't see that happening anytime soon, but I would love to see that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would farm up so many of those. Oh my god. Make that one that sells from the weapon crafter too. Let's make it even easier. Oh my goodness, that'd be so good. Don't see here. So yeah, so all you have to do is just hit right here for the connect. Just plus. You add. Put my name in. Then send me a plus. That's it. That's all there is to it. It depends on which one you're using. I mean, I have to go back into the game to look. I think they're 20 apiece is what they are. Is the highest ones that you can get is like 20 of like shadow damage or something, or weapon damage. I think the highest one's 20. So 20 per slot, and then add them up. Yeah, like I said, if you don't add me though, I can't do much. Here's a game I used to play a bunch called Collect All Pets. They just don't update it anymore. It's a good game. That was another reason why I made multiple accounts. It's good to have 2 accounts on this. Because you do resets, and when you do resets, it's good to have an alt that's kind of pimped out. So then you can carry yourself back up after you reset. So, I mean, I got 2 characters that are really good on this game. Fun game. I'd like to see if they had some updates, and it says that they did. It says it was updated on 10.15, but it was probably just bug stuff. I don't think they update a ton anymore. Okay. I'm going to assume that's you. I got you, buddy. I got you. Now, make sure you're in World 2. And then all you have to do, I'm going to show you once here real quick. Just click on the picture. Scroll down. Go to servers. And click on my server. And that'll put you in. You're just going to have to make sure you're in World 2, though. You're not wrong, Joe. You're probably not wrong. You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. I mean, because a lot of people don't deal with people in private servers, right? Like, I get that people don't know. I get that. I definitely get that. Yeah, do a connection request too, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I gotta tell people, it's easier for me to just, like, add people, like, just accept the request than it is for me, because I'd be typing all day if I kept adding people. Like, it's easier for people to just pop me in and I just click on it and we're good. Yeah, I'm just going to create one here. Alright, let's just wait for David in here. And then we'll go ahead and run, guys. While we're waiting, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. And I will be right back. Oh, nice, David. I see you got in. Good stuff. Yeah, I just stirred the food real quick, too. Yeah, David's here. There we go, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, you don't deal with private servers very much, so it does take some getting used to. I get it. I definitely get it. And it's even more annoying on this game that, like, you gotta make sure you're in the right world, too, which is just annoying. That's definitely something that's annoying, too. There we go. Good stuff, guys. Good luck. Yeah, he got in. He got in. Tome Dave is David. Yep. Awesome, Joe. That's what I'm talking about. Joe with the promotions. Let's go. Promoting me. I love it. Yeah, guys, if you haven't subbed to me on YouTube and stuff, or followed me on Twitch and stuff like that, if you could, it massively helps me. Like, it really, you don't even know how much it helps. Like, especially on YouTube with giving a sub. It doesn't cost you anything. It also will let you know when I go live. It'll let you know when I put out a new video. If you hit the bell icon. You also can like on it. Between liking, commenting, and putting a sub, those things are all free for you guys to do, but massively, massively help me. Especially now that I finally got partnered with YouTube. Like, it's only a massive positive for me at this point now. It's very big. Well, I mean, if they look at the picture, it depends. If they have the picture and they're reading the game chat itself, I have the game chat on. I have the game chat on. I'm not going to say what the game chat does, but he'll see you in there. Because if you look at the picture of the game itself, it shows you Joe. Could probably make that chat box a little bit bigger too, I think. Looks like it's cutting off a little bit. Could make it a little bit bigger. I'll have to do that at some point. We're actually cooking through these pretty quick. This isn't like Desert. Although Desert's nice now because you get the checkpoints. But it's not too bad. Because, I mean, I got about an hour left here. Yeah, after, yeah. Then it's time to pick up Mini-Me. Yo, what's up, Skello? How you doing, bud? Not doing too bad. Got better later on today, but sucked this morning, but it's all right now. We're good. Hopefully we got a super huge D-bag doesn't come back, but, you know. Happens. Life's good now. That food, though, is making me so hungry because I just stirred it up again. Oh, my God. I can't wait till dinner time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do have every one of them, too. Just so you want it. Like, these are the best 4 for damage. Yeah, it comes from the world boss. It comes from the Frankenstein world boss. That's what it does. Yep. Yeah, we can definitely get it. Good luck getting it. Have fun with that. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it sucks, but that's who it drops from, you know? Yeah, it took me forever to get the relic from him. Because then Frankenstein also drops this, the Grasp of the Grave. It took me 3 days of non-stop farming. Like, and when I say non-stop, I mean I had an auto-clicker going overnight, too. So about 72 hours to get this damn thing. So dumb. So dumb. And that's not counting the time that before that when I was farming it too. Oh, and you like it too, Joe. On my idea board, I wrote down the stuff you said too. I think I'm going to have to really start pumping out some videos at some point. Now that I'm feeling better. The idea board's getting full. I can't really write much more on it. And it's like, it's a good sized dry erase board too. And it's full. So I have to start pumping out some videos. Problem is on the couple days off, it's like with them doing work on the house, I can't exactly make a video when people are banging on my house, you know. But yeah, some more guys. We'll see how it goes. Now that we got some more people that have subbed, it'll help. We'll get more people to watch it. Because it'll definitely notify subs that have it. That's another reason to sub, guys. If you sub on YouTube, it's going to tell you, hey, look, he came out with a new video. Exactly, Joe. But I mean, I got quite a few, though. Like, I mean, I probably have 30, 40 ideas on there. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Some of them might not be relevant anymore that I can probably erase off there, but it's a good portion. I wanted to wait till I got YouTube Partner, so then I could start making money on it, on the videos that I do make. Which now I have that, so now I can start pumping out some videos. I'm eventually going to have to get in trying to make some update videos when that stuff comes out, but we'll see how that works. Problem with the update videos is I don't know how those people do it. But when an update comes out, it's not even 20 to 30 minutes later and people already have videos out of it. I don't understand how they're so fast with it. Like, if I just run it through my editing program for a 10-minute video, it's probably taking 20, 30 minutes. Just for that. That's not including me actually recording the content. That's not including the time it takes to upload it to YouTube. Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand, too, that people who have... And this is messed up, but... The more subs you have and stuff puts you in a higher tier on YouTube. And it prioritizes your download over other people. So somebody who has more subs than me could download a 10-minute video. Well, upload a 10-minute video on YouTube in 2 minutes, whereas me, it could take me 30 minutes. It's not right, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like, I've thought about doing a video and stuff on relics, but the problem is, there's so many, and there's so many that get introduced every week. That the video, like, yeah, where you want stuff from would be good, but, like, anything new, it's like, good luck finding it. Like, you're gonna have to keep, I mean, I could keep making videos for the new ones, I guess. We could do one of everything and then just do one of stuff as it comes out. But then that comes into the problem once again, Joe. I have to actually have the relic in order to do a video on it. That's the problem with this freaking thing taking over 72 hours. I mean, I just got it on Thursday, and this thing came out almost a week ago on Friday. And it took me all this time to get this. I can't make a video on that if I don't have it. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking I could go over, like, here's your best setup. Here's the 9 you would equip. Like, if you want the best in slot, here's the 9 you equip for this, for this, for this, and so on, right? Yeah, I don't think that would be a bad video. I have it written on the board. It is written on the board. Problem is, like I say, it changes every 2 seconds. So what's legit and good this week is obsolete next week. That's the problem with build videos. Yeah, I keep making new ones. Yeah, I just gotta get into the swing of things. Between them doing all the work on the house and then me, we all know I was so sick for like a couple weeks. Oh my god. I didn't have enough energy to get on my own way. I was so sick. But now I'm better, yeah. I gotta start getting some of these done. Start working on getting my name out there. Absolutely. But I mean, you gotta take your time with them too. You don't want to put out more than one video a day. I know there's a lot of people that do, but the golden rule of YouTube is not to put out more than one a day. If you put out even two videos in a day, you can just lock them out, Panda. You can just auto destroy them. You can, if you put out 2 videos in a day, the first video is going to get you a bunch of publicity. It's going to get out there. It's going to get pushed. As soon as you put out a second video in the day, that video gets buried. Like, it doesn't promote it. They only promote, like, your first one of the day. That's why I say there's no point. Now, if you have a ton of subs and stuff, then it's going to automatically show the video to your subs. So that's fine if you want to do more than one in a day if you got a lot of subs. But, like, if you're looking for the algorithm to push you, it's not smart to put out more than one a day. Because you're totally just shooting yourself in the foot. But yeah, that's another thing, Panda and other people. If you look into on my YouTube channel, I have the top 10s and tips and tricks. One of the tips and tricks is teaching you how to use auto destroy. It is a massively good thing. You should always have on auto destroy and auto arise. There's no reason to really take these off. Unless you have a quest to get like shadows or something, then yes, you can take auto destroy off. But for the most part, you should always have these two on. And as soon as you get like a relic or something, it doesn't matter what rank it is. If it's E rank, doesn't matter. Just matters that you got it. Then just rank it all the way up. Done. But I go in depth of how to use the auto destroy feature. It can be your best friend or your worst enemy if you don't know what you're doing. It's very, very handy. It keeps your inventory uncluttered. Like if you look in here, you notice how I don't ever get a shadows anymore? It's because I have them all on auto destroy. These are not the best shadows in the game anymore for me. These 4 are absolutely useless to me. So they're all on auto destroy. I don't want to have to go through my inventory and mess with these. Same with relics. Once I get a relic and it's leveled up, that's it. Auto destroy. There's no reason not to. See? All on auto destroy. They're X'd out because they auto destroy them. Ooh, actually, I don't have the Halloween ones. No, do now. See? I forget sometimes. But see, now all those are on auto destroy. So I don't have to worry about them getting in my inventory anymore. Don't want them. Alright, 5 more to go. Well, 4. Let's go. All right, next wave. Next wave. Good luck, guys. Good luck. And then we'll leave right after this, guys. Because no reason to keep running it. Come on. I don't know why it does that. It's like I hit leave. Just leave. Just let me know if you got it or not, guys. Hopefully you did. Oh, helps with the controllers turned on. Ooh, let me hit this real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a sec. I have like 2 or 3 left to kill. I gotta get this title. I need it for a video. So I stream Thursday, Friday, and Monday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Always the same time. Yeah, just give me like a couple minutes on this. Yo, what's up, Coco? Just give me a couple minutes and then we can run some more. I gotta kill Monarch. Because I keep forgetting about this and it happened to come up. I literally have like 3 kills. That's it. So I kind of want to knock it out. Be done with it. Then get that title because the title is the best XP title. Just please don't take my kill on the Monarch, please. I mean, please don't. Okay. Yeah, the speed is so slow. I'm so used to like 300-400 speed. That's okay though. At least our range is a mile wide. You can practically cover the whole island. Yeah, right, Joe. I'm probably gonna one-shot it, to be honest. Like, yeah, I keep forgetting about it, and the fact that it just popped up, I'm like, I might as well grab it. No reason not to. Oh, actually, no. There we go. Actually, we can just do this the easy way. Kerplunk. Okay. Easy enough. Couple minutes. Good to go. Yeah, you probably wouldn't, Panda. You probably wouldn't. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, any of you guys want this, go ahead and join up. If not, well, we'll do something else, I guess. I'm doing Coco. I'm doing good, Coco. I can't complain. It's been halfway decent. How you doing today? Yeah, I can't complain. It's not too bad. It's been an alright day. You guys need that world boss. Go snag him real quick. And see? Gone. Somebody killed it already. It's already dead. Don't look at me. I didn't kill it. I don't need him anymore. I don't need him anymore. I'm gonna say, that's not me. It is not me. Don't blame me. Don't blame. I was sitting in this waiting the whole time. Don't yell at me. Kill for 72 hours more, right? Okay, Panda, yeah. Have a good one. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. You're good. Well, I guess everybody's done then. They didn't want to wait for me 2 minutes to kill that boss. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. Don't know what to tell you. I just didn't want to miss it. You may have lied. Use some codes. There you go. Yeah, because I mean, I need 2 more. That's it. I wish they would show in here that you get the title for it. It doesn't show. Something I wish they would show. If you get a title or something from a quest, like, show it. Yeah, but even camping it overnight doesn't do much. Be honest with you. Trust me, I know. 3 nights of camping it overnight. And 3 days worth of camping it during the day, too. Oh my god, I hate that boss. It's so dumb. I really hope they don't do that again. Oh, Monarch, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to camp it overnight for the sake of 2 kills. That's just a waste of my time. If I was at the start of it, absolutely. But, I mean, it's only 2 kills. It's not that big of a deal. 2 kills isn't complicated. Especially when you come up to the weekend. Like, it pops a lot on the weekend. It's alright. I'll keep an eye on it. That's right. Get her done. Good old Larry the Cable Guy. Guy's funny. Load faster. I don't think there's anybody, though. We'll wait a couple minutes here, and he ain't here. Well, is what it is. There we go. We got somebody in. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. Like, if you're going to introduce a world boss as this, every single pop of that world boss should be that world boss. You should take all of the regular ones out of the rotation and have just that one boss. It's stupid that it, like, you can wait for an hour, kill it, go 3 times for it, and it's still not there. Yeah, the way that they did this, though, is horrendous. Well, you know what? We're going. Because if I wait and wait at this point, it's going to be past the time for me to leave. So, I can't wait and wait. Like, it's 2:25 already for me. Like, 3, I'm done. So. Yeah, exactly. And that feels even worse, right? It feels even worse when it's like, you know, they're really good rewards and you really want it, but you have to do an absolute garbage fest to get it. It really sucks. Right, because, I mean, it's not even... You can't even blame completely the drop chance on it. You can blame the fact that it next to never shows up. Like, if that drop chance was that low on, like, the key dude, for example, you wouldn't even notice it. You wouldn't even think that it was that bad. But on him, it's bad because you can go hours without even killing him once. I bet you it is, Joe. And then you're on public servers, you're competing with people that are one-shotting it. Like, it's a crap fest. I don't like it. I really don't like it at all. Okay. Doesn't matter. It still takes 2 seconds, though, Joe. You might as well call it one-shotting. It takes them like less than 5 seconds probably to kill it. Yeah, so 4 hits. How long does that take? Come on. Especially if somebody's over there who can't take at least 5% of it, right? If you can't take at least 5% of it, they're going to have it dead before you get credit. You got to think of the casual people, too. We can't just think of us sweaties. Or people who are sweaties. You can't think of people like that. Like, that's not most of the player base. Most of the player base is people who don't have everything. Yeah, I notice when I get on Xbox, it seems like a server is pretty well full most times. I've definitely noticed that. Because, I mean, at night if I'm going to play, I'll hop on the Xbox in the room. But to be honest with you, I've even gotten to the point to where instead of hopping on the Xbox at night, I just pull out my laptop and play on that instead. Then I can go right to my private server anyways. Because, yeah, Xbox is just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Just public servers in general are just a nightmare. Yeah, exactly, and that's the problem. I'm not talking about Storm, no, I'm talking about the world boss. It's all sorts of garbage. The fact that it doesn't show up very often, then the fact that, like, most people, even when it does show up, aren't going to get credit for it. Even if you're there. It's just not good. It's a really bad situation. And on public servers, it's even worse. Come on, Joe. They're not going to hear me. They came into my stream once on a Friday. Once. And asked me if I was going to stream the update. And I said, no, it's kind of a bad time for me. I've never seen them again. Like, never seen them again. I assume it was them because their name was like Arise Crossover or something like that. So I assumed it was them. They asked a couple questions and then I never saw them again. They aren't going to listen to me. They probably don't even know that I exist. Like, I don't have a ton of subs, so I can't massively promote them. That's why they don't care. If I had a ton of subs from like even Eidolon and came over here, they would love it. Okay, so that was just some BS person then. I got you. I didn't know. It's like maybe it was on YouTube. Yeah. It is what it is, right? I'm not too worried about it. So seeing the fact that that's the name, if that's the name of them, then that means that they've never joined. So, yeah. They definitely don't know who I am, and they don't care. Is what it is. It's not going to stop me from doing my thing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't do this for them. I do this because I enjoy doing this. I mean, earlier today might have been a little different story, but for the most part, I do enjoy doing this. Yeah, I've read the whole qualification, D. In order to be a junior content creator, you have to have 1,000 subs, 3 videos that are 300 plus views. They'll overlook it if you have 3 times the amount of views on those 3 videos. They might be willing to overlook it. Now, in order to be a full-blown content creator, I think it's 5K. That's junior creator. The regular creator is 5K for a regular content creator. They have 2 different titles. Junior content creator and content creator. The other one's 5K subs. And I think you have to have videos with like 1,000 plus views on 3 different. Junior used to be 2K. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. To be honest with you, D, if they're asking for 300 means I need 3 videos that are like 900, I probably do have 3 videos where I've streamed that are over that. So, I mean, technically I could probably try to apply. The problem is like, how do I apply? At no place, nowhere do they say anything about where you go to apply. They just say you need this. That's it. They don't say where to apply. They don't say anything about it. Nothing. They don't say who I have to talk to. They don't say who I have to apply with, where there's a site to apply. Nothing. They just say, this is what you need. That's it. That's the beginning, middle, and end of the whole entire story right there. Like, they don't show anything. Because I was thinking, now that I'm partnered with YouTube, definitely sways more in my favor, right? It can't not sway in my favor. I mean, it definitely isn't worse. But I mean, they don't say anywhere where you go to apply or who you talk to. Nowhere. So I have no clue. No clue. But at some point, though, I wouldn't mind applying. Worst case scenario, they say no. I mean, one of the last streams I did, I think it was, well, the last update stream I did on Friday, on this last Friday, I think was around 1,300 views. So, like, that clearly applies. That's what it is. I'll just keep doing me. I'll have to, I don't know. At some point, maybe I'll just have to go into the Discord and talk to one of the mods or something like that and be like, look, like, what do I do? Like, because their whole thing is very vague. Very vague. Because you guys want to see, I could show you. It's story time with JM. So in case anybody else is ever looking for this, it's very simple. Like, I had to dig to find this as it was. So you go to their site. You go into where it says server frequently asked questions. You go to the roles ones for content creator. And here's what it says. To obtain junior content creator role, you must meet the following requirements. Have at least 1K subs and 300 plus views on at least 3 videos about the game. Then content creator. You have to have at least 5K subs, 2K views on at least 2 videos about the game. Note, if you show exceptional performance in your videos averaging at least... Oh, now it says 2 times. 2 times the required number of views and showing good engagement, over 10% plus likes and at least 3% genuine comments without bot manipulation, the subscriber requirement may be waived. Which, to be honest with you guys, I think I qualify on that. I definitely think I qualify on that. Like, I've got some that are like 700-800 views, over 1,000. Like, but as far as, like, do you see any, like, you don't see anywhere on where to contact anyone. Like, what do I got to do? Server roles are earned through levels system. To check your level, visit this channel. Like, these are just server levels. That's nothing. It's got nothing to do with this. You got to stand on your hands, rub your belly, pat your head at the same time. Yeah, right. There you go. There you go. Like, and then obviously in a different language, same thing. But yeah, it doesn't show anywhere on where I have to go for this. Nowhere. It just says you need this. That's it. Like, and then I even looked up here, like, who posted this? Oh, it was posted by a Sapphire bot. That doesn't tell me who posted this. Like, the bot posted it. So that doesn't do any good. Still don't know who posted it. Like, this is my point. This is why it's very confusing. But I mean, under that regard, I probably do qualify. I probably do qualify. For 3 videos being like 2 times the amount, so I mean 600. Absolutely. I've got well more than 3 videos on this game that are over 600. Yeah, let me grab my tablet for a sec. I'm hoping it's not dead. Yeah, we're close enough. We got enough battery. We'll check here, because now I'm kind of curious. It's going to annoy me until I find out. dashboard here and see. To be honest, and this is going to sound sad, this is part of the reason why I haven't made a ton of guides, Joe. Because both of my guides, literally my live streams, do way better than the guides do. I literally get more views from live streams than I do guides. It's sad, but it's true. Like 1,044 on the last update one. You know, you can always tell the update ones. 567 on one of the updates. 472. 378. 299. Like, it's always update days. But guides, for some reason, they don't work on this game. Yeah. But I mean, we're talking about my guides are like 100 and something views on each one of them. They haven't even broke 200, which is pretty bad, to be honest with you. Like, and the funny thing is, Joe, Eidolon, exact opposite. I probably wouldn't even get 100 views on Eidolon for my streams. Sometimes maybe I get 200-300, but it was nothing for me to get like 1,000 plus on guide videos. Easy. Yeah, I mean, eventually, yeah. Yeah, that's why usually when I make videos, I try to plug them into the chat. You can pin them and stuff. Try to do that on a regular basis. But even the 2 guide ones, when I did do it, I pinned them in chat, and they still, as you can tell, did crappy. Like, they did not do well. But now we got some more people here. Maybe I'm getting a little bit more well-known. We'll throw some out there and see what happens. Obviously, I'm going to keep doing guide stuff. I hate to be the person to jump onto the bandwagon with everybody else, but I think update videos is probably where it's at for this game. And I don't want to do it. But, like, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the draw. Like, that's going to be the videos. It is doing update videos. But then you've got to get them out fast. Like, fast. Which means if I'm streaming when the update's coming out... yeah, I think I do. I think I always have. Like, you know, my Eidolon guides. I thought my Eidolon guides were great. Who posted that? Posted what? What you talking about, Kazzer? I don't know what you're talking about. Who posted what? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if I can be fast enough to put out update videos on this game. It blows my mind how they get them out so fast. It's like, are these guys playing this game like hours before the update comes out? Man, we didn't have to go this far. Okay, I got you. I think I need to get one more video, though. We'll see, though. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right, I definitely am not going to be able to run another one. I don't think so. Actually, nah, I could. I think we got time. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that people are putting out, like, a full, complete guide of everything that's in the update, like, 30 minutes after it comes out. I just, especially when they have all kinds of video editing effects and stuff like that, just to run it through any kind of even the best software takes time to download that. It takes time to upload it to YouTube. Like, I don't understand how they do it. The only explanation is that they get it early. That's the only explanation I can come up with. I don't know how they can do it. All right, let's just pop right in quick, guys. Because, like, I have no clue. I really don't. It just... There's stuff that's like... Okay, maybe they've got some really good software or something. Maybe, you know, they can do this or that. But, like, in this case, I don't see how somebody can get out a full-blown guide on the update a half an hour after it came out. I just don't see how. I just don't. And it's not like they're posting any of their, like, all of the information. I'm like, here's all the relics, here's all this, here's all that. They're not posting all of that immediately. How do you have that? You got to take time to record it. You got to take time to edit it. You got to take time to upload it, download it. Like, on my best days, it's an hour process for like a 5 to 10 minute video. I'm not kidding. Like, and that, like, an hour would probably be very, very, like good. Like, it's not going to happen very often. And that's not counting the amount of time that it takes to actually record that video. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. It just makes it to where, how am I going to compete with that? I don't know. I'll make some update videos. We'll chuck them out there and we'll see what happens. Best we can do, right? Best we can do. But that's where it's a bit of a problem, though, because you got to understand, if I'm streaming during the update, I'm not making content. I mean, I could... worst case scenario, you know what we could do? We could do like a... I think this might work. We could do like I used to do with Eidolon videos. When I did like account reviews. I can just hit record. Record kind of a quick intro for a video while I'm streaming. And then edit and upload it after I get off. So then you guys essentially get to see my whole video right here if you're on live stream. And then do it from that way. So then I have it as I'm doing it, you know? Yeah, I mean, all I can do is try, right? I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. Because if they're going to come out with an update every week, yeah, I've got to find a way to pump it out. Nice. 8 R ranks. Congrats, that's huge. You're cooking, Kazzer. You're cooking. Let's go. I love it. It's good stuff. They are cooking. Or what I can even do is I can just, when the update comes out, I mean, I can't cheat. They don't give me that stuff. I could even just start recording stuff, like when the update, like stream. And then once the update comes out, hit record on my stream, so then I just have a video of all the stuff that I did that was new. Cut and chop and all that stuff and make a video out of it. There's always a delay, Kazzer. There's always a delay, bud. Always is. That's YouTube. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, though. Do something like that. It's one thing to deal with a segment of the stream as a video, but to download like especially on update days, to download a 10-hour video onto my hard drive is going to take me forever. Like, it's no joke. A 10-hour video to download onto my external hard drive. I'm better off to just hit record on OBS when the update comes out, get all of that information. Maybe I kind of make a little video in there somewhere, and there we go. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Kazzer. It happens, bud. There you go, hopping over on the Twitch. Oh my god. Yeah. And Joe, I try not to say bad stuff about people. You know me. I don't like to say bad stuff. But god, his stuff is so clickbait. Nice, Kazzer. Kazzer's like, yo, don't worry, bud. I got you on both still. You're awesome. You are awesome. Now, if we could just get like 400 or 500 more of you to do both, then we got it made. We got it made then. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, just his titles alone is just like, all I can do is shake my head. I can't let that stuff bother me, though. I'm just going to do me. At the end of the day, like I've told you, if there is something that's in my title, it gets answered in the video. Like, I don't clickbait. I do not. Okay, now you can tell me about who posted what? Okay. He is behind, yeah. It's because he's focusing on the other game. He needs to decide whether he's going to walk away from this game or not. He's trying to keep the people from it, but he's trying to do as little as possible. And the thing is, his videos show that. Oh, I've very much passed him in the game, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Kazzer, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm probably just going to have to message one of them in Discord, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to wait till I get another video that's solid again. Wait till I have, like a case to where they can't say no. Right now, it's like I'm kind of on the bubble on a couple things, so maybe 1 or 2 more updates. I get a couple of those good update streams or something. Maybe even pop out some good videos. Then I've got a really good case. Because right now, I don't fit within that parameter. I think I'm 1 video short. So, I'd rather go with them and say, look, I meet everything. Like, hook a brother up, player. You know, that's the way I look at it. Yeah, yeah. I just want to, like, legit go to them and be like, hey, look. Because otherwise what they're going to say is, well, you're going to have to go check and see what it is, blah, blah, blah. When I can just go to them and say, you know, who do I have to contact for this, blah, 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 because I meet the requirements. Yeah. And like I said, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, guys. If they offer that stuff to me, I'm going to take it. Like, I'm still going to sit on the fact that I think everybody should have it. That doesn't make me a hypocrite. I'm just saying. I still think everyone should have it. But I mean, I'd be stupid not to take it, right? Now, the admin stuff, I could care less about. I don't care about the other admin stuff. Just give me the drop rate relic and the XP relic and call it a day. Yeah, I think I'm like 1 short, Kazzer. I think I'm 1 video short. I've got 1 video that's really good, though. Like, the one that's over a K. It's really good. But yeah, I'd rather go to them and say, look, here, I meet everything. You know. Yeah, the admin stuff I don't care about. Like, the crazy weapon and stuff like that. Like, if I was to get that stuff, I was thinking, like, what I would do with that stuff is have it on an alt account and go way up. So then, when an update comes out, I can see exactly what everything is. Like, I could have it all to do a video immediately. But the problem is, they cap you on how high you can go. So, like, literally my main account will be able to go higher than that can. So why am I going to bother? I think they're just pointless. I really do. Like, the weapon and stuff, like, it won't let you go as high as you possibly can. It'll cap you lower than what somebody who played the game is. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Like, that's the number one benefit to me that I want. I don't care about anything else. I want them posting my videos and stuff on Discord. That's what I want. Like, that to me is the big deal right there. That's the real prize. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. I get to the point to where 100% meet the requirements. And they'd be like, you know, obviously I won't meet the sub requirement, but look, you know, we got a great community. We're positive. Like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So what I'll probably do is, guys, I'll probably stream a little later on Friday. Because we know those update streams are definitely hitting hard. So maybe I'll stream a little bit longer tomorrow. We'll do the late so we can stream the update. Yeah. And see how that works out. Hopefully we can get a bunch of views on it. I mean, we're up to 517 subs, so we're 17 above what we had. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I could be like, yo, look, I stream on Twitch too, guys. Tomorrow I go, it's going to be 9 a.m. Eastern time. That's when I start. Appreciate that, Kazzer. Thanks for the follow, bud. I see why this follow stuff isn't working. It's weird. I think it's because I turned stuff on and off because of that D-bag earlier. So that's why the notifications aren't popping up. Like, had to do what I had to do, right? So it kind of screwed some stuff up. But that's okay. We got everything good now. But yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Till whenever. Till whenever I get tired, I guess. It'll be a long day, though. Probably going to be about another 10-hour stream. That's what it's been lately. It's been about 10 hours. 10 and a half. Because I think the last time I went till like 7:30, which is 10 and a half. It's a long day. Nice. Awesome. Sounds good. I'm going to stay on here until we're done with this run. Because we're almost done. I mean, I got a little bit of minutes leeway after I'm done on here. So I didn't mind starting this. But this will definitely be the last run. We'll just stay on until it's done. It's fine. We got a few minutes. Now, when it's on Friday, then it's like, I got to be careful because that's when little buddy gets done early. But normal time today. So we're good. Get that little about half an hour leeway. I have some stuff I gotta look at after too. I got some stuff pulled up too. I'm gonna look at a bunch of I think you might actually be able to